Hey there. Hi. Hello. It's me. It's just me. Hello, hi. I'm back to playing Yakuza. On my own and alone. Hi, Daunted. How are you? Well, this is weird. I got too used to like having somebody else here in those short 3 days that we did the collab, and now I'm back to this, to doing crime on the streets and solving crime and doing other weird stuff. So before this, when I streamed Yakuza, I played this game on Game Pass. Now I bought it on Steam because I think it will be actually cheaper than renewing the Game Pass multiple times until I beat this game. And boy, did transferring the save files over annoyed me, because I needed to like download weird tools off of the internet and decrypt the save files, and then I had to hex edit them, and then I had to re-encrypt them. It was a whole process, and it was annoying. So I'm glad that's over with, and I can actually play the game on Steam now, which means well, it doesn't really change anything about the game, but I don't have to have Game Pass now, which is ideal because, well, as I said, it's just cheaper, and I get to own the game as well, which I prefer to do. Let's start off with some karaoke to have my fingers just have my fingers working real quick. There you go. Let's have Adachi sing something real quick while I warm up my mouth and talking skills. Today I spent a long time sleeping, because I really could have gone to sleep earlier. But, as a tradition, I stayed up way too late. Almost bad. Not bad. Nope. There you go. One miss and suddenly everything goes wrong. That's how life goes, right? Go. I feel like in the older Yakuza games, the backup cheer lines are a bit more passionate than in this game. Guys rocking out over there. Full of dread doing karaoke. Why? Does the rapidly approaching death freak you out? Oh, thanks for telling me. It's probably because I had to do my all my settings all over again. So it's probably just means that I need to turn it down a bit. There we go. That should be somewhat better, hopefully. So what did we do last time, even? I helped a homeless man get a girlfriend. He cleaned up his act. He got new clothes, and he got a girlfriend that was handing out soup. And then what happened? Mabuchi? Who's Mabuchi again? I don't remember who that is. Yeah, but I helped another homeless man, so you know, we did a we saved the persimmon tree so a girl could not die. We shut down a euthanasia ring, an illegal euthanasia organization. What else did we do? We got a new companion. What's her name again? What is your name, lady? Sayako. We got Sayako. There we go. She's cool. We did something else. We did a lot of things that I forget because we had a small gap of time in between playing the game and now, and that means I forgot everything. So, I just beat these guys. Some homeless people. Or maybe not. No, they're just Yakuza. Mabuchi is, yes, an antagonist. Oh, I got an achievement that I already had. Because the achievement did not carry over. So I got the one for getting level 10, despite being level 15. I wonder if clearing chapter 5 will give me the achievements for clearing all the previous chapters as well. Because that would be nice. And maybe if I beat a sub-story, it will give me the achievement for beating all the other sub-stories that I've beaten. That would be nice. So what's going on over here? Oh, what's that? Is that a fish? No, that's a lobster. Hello, Mr. Lobster. This is gonna be interesting. Another 5-10 notches. It's still too loud. It's a crawfish. I'm gonna turn it down. Okay. What about now? Resume. What means squished by car? Cars don't go over this road. Yeet! Jeez, you just chucked that thing. No! I chucked his pet away. What did I do? Well, maybe you should have put a leash on her. It's like that lobster on YouTube. You should have had her chipped and collared and had a leash on her. No, not Nancy. This is a great start to the game. It's not like he just kind of like let her in the river, he just yeeted her. Just chucked her 100 meters. Maybe she's fine. I mean, how many crawfish are there in this river? Surely. You're not just another nobody. You're a side quest, and that means you're the most important person in the world. Shrimp man. Yep, time to go shrimping, crawfishing. X-shaped scar on her back. Sure, that'll help, I'm sure. I like how everyone's just approaching us and then stopping and turning around. They just don't want to have anything to do with us. Sub-stories. Already done all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 16. It's kind of weird how they're not sequential. There's 52 sub-stories in this game, okay. Hello. Oh god, you wanna get violent? You wanna go? Threatening men. I'll threaten you, men. Yeah, pow. He's weak to being beaten up by a woman. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm using toys as weapons. Time to go crawfishing. Oh. How did these crawfish even get up on the sidewalk right there? Yeah, so we need one with an X. Active search mode will place you in first-person view where you'll be able to move using left stick and look around. Put on those detective specs. Oh, I got detective vision, huh? Could this be the little Nancy? No. Better release it. Oh. Oh, hello. That one has a... That's an X-shaped mark, but is that a scar? Or is that just a mark? Let's look at the other ones. That one has a... What was that? What's that? It's like a circle on. Nah, better release it. I got full-on detective vision. What's going on here, huh? Nope. This is not her. What about you? That one's got a triangle. There's a PlayStation and lobsters. They got a circle, they got a square, they got a X. And they got a triangle. Yeah. It's gonna be that one, yeah. Hey, Mr. Lobster. Your owner is looking for you. Crawfish. Crawfish, lobster, same thing. South Sakura Street. Where's that? Oh. Right where I met him. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Hey guy, you want to move off of that ladder? Why do you gotta be like that? Jerk-ass, blocking my shortcut. Out of my way, I got a crawfish to deliver. Hello, do you have some soup for me? Oh, what's happened to you? What happened to your eye? Huh. Interesting. Hello, I have Nancy. Nancy. You'd think he'd be able to tell apart one crawfish with an X mark from another one.
いや、気にするな。もともとやらかしたのは俺たちよ。すまなかったな。それじゃ、俺は行くぜ。ナンシーと仲良くな。ああ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。
These side quests never end so quickly, so is he gonna cook Nancy? Are we gonna eat some lobster?
まあ、それならご商売に預かるとしますかね。
Oh, what's that?
じゃあちょっと準備するから。
What the hell is that stuff?
なんだこれ。ほうれん草かなんかのおひたしか。なんか筋張っちゃいるが、まあ、
He probably fished it out of the river.
そうかそうか。それじゃあ大丈夫そうだな。
What is that question?
どういうことだよ。いや、その辺に生えとった草をつけてみたんじゃ。ちょっと増えるか不安だったんでな。
Jesus.
なあ、
I knew it.
あんた見る限り大丈夫そうじゃな。
Am I your guinea pig? Do I gotta beat you up?
てめえ俺に毒味させやがったな。まあまあ、元気そうだしええじゃな。あんたも食いぶちに困ったらこの草を分けてやる。
That's hardly a meal, dude.
たく、調子のいいじいさんだな。じゃあ前菜はこの辺にして。
Getting warmed up.
今日のメインディッシュ。エビハラスペシャルの調理というかな。おい、なんであんたナンシーを持ってんだ。何をすっとぼけたこと言ってるんじゃ。だから調理をするんじゃよ。
I don't want you to eat your lobster that just came out of that water.
なんだと?
Have you seen the river? It's filthy.
あんたナンシーのこと大事にしてたんだろ。おーい、大事にしておったぞ。ナンシーは他のザリガニより体が大きくて美味しくなるポテンシャルを持っておったからな。だと。
I'm gonna save Nancy, even if it kills me.
散歩をさせることでナンシーの肉体を
Nancy's mine.
プリップリの食感にさせるんじゃや。そこまで頑張って育てた愛しの食材ナンシーをあんたが川に投げるから悔しいやら悲しいやらで。
I think you expended more energy raising Nancy into a meal than you will get from eating her.
そりゃ悪かった。まあ、ナンシーの一番うまいとこやるから。
Wait, I didn't even tell you that my name was Ichiban. I just told you my name is Kasuga. You weirdo. Have you been spying on me? No, Nancy. I didn't even have an option to not save it.
なあ、そのナンシーを食うの待ってもらえねえか。あ？何言ってるんじゃ。今が一番の食べ頃だっていうの。
Didn't you wait until morning for breakfast?
探してここまで連れてきたら妙な愛着が湧いちまってよ。
The real bond. It's my best friend.
ザリガニを散歩させてたあんたに言われたくねえんだ。しかし困ったな。そうは言ってもわしの
Yeah, exactly. I can't let you just do that. Can't eat my girlfriend Nancy.
このまま引き下がることはできん。とはいえ。今のナンシーに匹敵する食い物があれば話は別じゃ。
Maybe he'll like some crab sticks or something.
ナンシーと釣り合うのは特上寿司折りってところがな。
Where would I find that?
足元見やがって。
I feel like this place only has dumpy little restaurants.
男の弱みというやつじゃ。それじゃ
I mean, I could also just steal the lobster from you and run away. God dang sushi. Maybe I can have Nancy as a bound mate. Pocket cafe. Kitchen. What's a sushi place? Or can I just go to a shop? Oh. Let's go to one of these shops and buy some sushi from a grocery store. You think that guy can tell? Bento, luxury bento, that's not sushi. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. What's that? Pharmacy. Chicken del Sol pharmacy. There's no sushi place around here. That's Chinese food, so that's not gonna have sushi. Flowers. Cafe. There is no place for sushi here. Unless that place has some. That's far away. Maybe if I go back to him and talk to him, maybe I secretly have some sushi on me. And I just didn't even know. Oh, come on. Pro pickpocket. Oh, pro beat your ass. Why can't I? Huh? Why can't I do anything? Oh man. Okay, that was weird. For a moment it just disconnected. Despite not showing as such on my actual controller. So, you want some sushi? Maybe I can get one at the restaurant. Eyeball Tavern, Pocket Cafe. Yeah, let's go there. Maybe that's the sushi place. Shogi man, I don't wanna play with you. Sushi, sushi, sushi. You gotta have some sushi. Hot dog. Maybe we can feed. Oh. Uh-huh. You know, what are you gonna do with 4 bedrooms? You don't even have any family. Yep, what else do you need? Just a futon and a toothbrush. Okay, toilet might be nice as well. He tried, and then he realized his folly. Oh. I mean, yeah, why not? I'd like to change outfits. You don't even have different clothes. It's the same thing, except for homeless people, I guess. It's like repainting your walls or something. Pocket. What's this place? This doesn't look like a sushi place. It looks like a sandwich place. Do you have a premium sushi? No. It's a cafe. What about here? What's this place? Oh, you know it's good when it's in the basement. No. He's got nothing. Arigatou gozaimashita. Now, where am I supposed to find a premium sushi set? At the pharmacy, clearly, because good food heals you. Chicken toast soul. You think a chicken place sells sushi? Chicken sushi? Hello, Ijincho. You are now listening to Lemon, the fabulous song-belting duo. If you say so, guy. Oh god, it's a bunch of idle otakus. Ta! Pa! Poo! Pa! Pa! Found in an energy drink. One hit kills. Pa! Pa! Yeah, not that one apparently. What you got to say? Here's a little tip from me. I haven't heard. If you're ever low on health, try gobbling down a hamburger. It may wreak havoc on your arteries, but at least it'll get your vitals back up. That sounds like a contradiction to me. Why is this photo so bad? What's going on here? Okay, now it's good. That's weird. This is a beef bowl place. You wanna fight? What you looking at? Bunk with some dine and dashers. Yeah. What was that? What was that move you just pulled there? You just kind of kicked at the pillar. You're gonna hurt yourself if you do that. Wow. Only damage I took was from friendly fire. Lovely. Right, this way. Please don't run me over. Don't want to get run over by a car. Steamed punks. Ore no banda no. Nice. One shot. Everyone's dead. Very efficient violence. Have I been in this area? I don't think I have. Threat level 2. Where's the taxi around here so I can unlock this place? Nope. Not there. Oh, hello, old man. Need more cash? Just go to a convenience store, find the ATM, and withdraw some. It's that easy. I will do that. Withdraw money. How much do I have in here? 9,000. I'll keep that for a dark day. Premium sushi set. 2,000 yen. Jesus. That lobster better be worth it. What else do you sell? Some seeds? Those are expensive. Dang. Give me some garlic seeds. Wait. Okay. Now where were those enemies? I don't think I've beaten those types before. I guess they just kind of walk. Oh, there they are. Oh no, they're not. They're not the ones that I saw before, though. there? No, these are not a bunch of the same nerds. Oh well. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's one of the kappas. Hello, weird guy. Apparently, if I take photos of each and every one of them, something good will happen. Actually, is there one for each area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's more areas in kappas. Ow! Lady, you're not even remorseful about what you've done. You just hit me and you're just sitting there. What the hell's wrong with you? Take a photo of each one of the kappas.
Huh?
Probably not worth the effort, but to look for them, but I wanna try anyway. Maybe I'll find them as I go along naturally, though. Who are you people? Have I killed you before? Get over here. Ow. Okay, maybe I should have some health before I actually fight unknown enemies. Nani mitenda yo. Or not. Quackbots and pest control freaks. Oh. There we go. None of them were in my Suji decks. Cool. Now let's go back to the shrimp man. The shrimp man? Yes, the shrimp man. He offers us lobster, but he's shrimp man. Oh look, it's a Twitchy streamer. I did not consent to being streamed. Might as well eat something while I'm here. Oh, this looks like a fancy place. Can I even afford to eat here? It's gonna be expensive and way too fancy. I can eat sweets du jour. Sure. Just come in and eat some sweets for 10 bucks. Why not?
この和菓子まるで芸術品だどうした足立さんぼーっとして
Maybe he's got a sweet tongue.
俺が食っちまうぞ殺す
Fight,
ぞ
fight, fight! Fight over some sweets.
なんだよ怖えなあのな和菓子ってのはまずは目で味わってその後ゆっくり舌で味わうわけだよ
I don't need to know about you savoring things with your eyes.
確かに見た目からして綺麗だよなというわけでいただきますどうしいやこの和菓子本当に綺麗だなと思ってたら食べるのも
Don't forget to take a photo and post it on your social media.
飾ろうかなやめろ腐らせる方がもったいねえ
Well, we've gotten closer to Adachi over sweets. Oh. Both Namba and Adachi have bonded up. I'm gonna have to go and have some drinks with them soon enough. Right, straight path down to Shrimp Man. Is there a... Oh. Oh look, it's a flying car. We really live in the future. Wow, 18 years in prison and I come back to a world like this. Isn't science incredible? The future is truly beautiful. Straight down. Oh, this is a Koreatown. This is higher level. Yo, you guys, you wanna fight? Oh, bomb bugs and urban rangers. Let's see what do. Attack by charm increases annual attack, lower their attack. A single enemy though. Let's just do us on this. Ura! Wow! Nice. Some pigeons on this guy. I'm not that strong. Maybe I can even go do that other side mission in the docks. And then again, I think it was level 20s when I crossed that particular threshold. And I'm not sure I'm ready to fight levels like that. Ugh. Oh god. Turncoat titillator. Level 21, this is gonna hurt. But maybe we can somehow beat them up. Bunch of weird flashers in the park. Pow! Pow! Oh yeah, we got 4 members now, so this is even more powerful. Put a paw! We did it! Oh, that's just a one-shot, one kill. Cool. No! Here on that guy. I'm police officer. Oh, he's fearless. He has no shame and he has no fear. Eat pigeons, loser. Oh, they're really weak. They're just high level, but they're actually really weak. I have made this park safe from creepy flasher people. Daddy issues. Oh. Oh no, I interrupted the conversation. Oh yeah. Man, you're getting on in years. I'm not sure. I suppose there's still time. Oh come on! I was listening to a conversation. Don't make me meg with swingy losers. No, they're resistant to that. Okay, well. Resistant to regular attacks, it seems. Yakuza! Get out of here. Up, almost level up. Awesome. Now we gotta listen to this again. I wish I could play on this swing though. Might be a bit big though. I'm almost as tall as the whole structure. Yeah, don't say that when you're talking about family.
なんですまん。
いい話になりそうだったのに。
Daddy issues. Wow, a paper plate. That's gonna make me a fortune. I'm gonna sell it, and I'm gonna live off of the profits for the rest of my life. Come on. Oh, they're at least worthwhile, I suppose, to fight. Ura, 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 ura. Ow. This should level us all up as well. What? Aren't you paralyzed? What's that? I suppose a paralyze is a chance for him to not attack. Kind of like on Pokemon, I guess. Yeah. Level up. Bleeding beam. Oh, that sounds hilarious. I want to try that out. Beat this guy's ass. Beat that guy's ass. Bleeding beam. Bullet by bleeding eyes and the dear words. Give up an item. Yo, give me. Bleeding beam. I was hoping she'd fire off a beam of some sort, but apparently not. Maybe next time. Ura, ura. At least I made enough money from fighting these guys on the way to buying the sushi that, well, I didn't really spend anything. It paid off. What's wrong with your eye? I'm gonna have to have a talk with that homeless guy that I helped. Hand it over. I mean, you call it a premium sushi set, but I bought it in a grocery store. How premium could it be? You're gonna be my companion. He's so happy. Finally, Nancy's mine. Hello, Momo. How are you? Yes, look, it moves. I press the buttons and it moves. Yes, Jobbles, I have divorced. The pound mate selection has expanded. Cool. Nancy's now my pound mate. Oh, cool, and that gave me the achievement I was missing. Awesome, so I'm not even gonna have to replay the game that much to get the achievements. Yeah, but you can... I think there's tutorials online on how to make your own working controller asset for your model, and I think you can just download controller assets as well. And it uses a plugin on Steam called Vinput that also costs a few dollars if you want to use that for yourself. These guys are weird. What does she do? Nancy-chan. Even Nancy and her crawfish friends are here to get in on some pounding. Marvel at the beasties who prize Pincer herself aloft rhinectomize and occasionally poison their prey. Ah, okay. Then I have to find an actual difficult combat encounter to throw some lobsters at them. Oh, you ranked up. Powder Puff Press, okay. It seems like she's going to be my support character there. Alright. Let's try and go and see if I can survive in that area. Maybe I can do the side quest and not risk losing it. Wait, why can't I call a taxi? Interesting. Is it because it's nighttime? Gonna be a bit of a jog, but I can use the exercise. Or maybe now I can use it. Maybe it was just that area that I couldn't. No, I just can't use it for some reason. Interesting. I wonder if that's a consequence of changing from Game Pass to Steam. These guys are probably pretty weak. Or are they? They are pretty weak. What's that? Powder Puff Press. Damage an enemy by driving a powder puff into them. Lowers their accuracy. Let's try that. Oh yeah. Not bad. Ow, ow. God damn it. I was about to kill him. Now I'm gonna have to settle for killing someone else. Oh, good. Here. Ow. Ow, loser. Eat this. Yeah. Yeah. Anything inside here? No? Oh, this is the Pokemon guide. It doesn't matter. I don't think he actually does anything until I get every one. What? What do you mean no point in going this way? I'm going this way already, aren't I? It's a shortcut. I don't have to fight those guys. There's plenty of point. There's so much point. Yeah. That should be the optimal place. Anyone on the floor? That guy. Die. He might have resistance, but he's still too weak. Earning 1,000 per combat is not too bad as well. Might actually not be dead broke by the time I get to that mission. Or I'm gonna get my ass beat and all this will be for nothing. I'll just lose all my money. Right. Should just place a marker. Why am I just looking at the map over and over? Can I use the phone? I feel like this phone booth is gonna be important in some side quest or something. Assassins, huh? Oh. She's on her own against this random guy for some reason. Hate your little dance, I'm gonna spit fire in your face. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Level up! Didn't actually learn anything new though, so that's boring. I would prefer to have cool, flashy skills to use. They don't have to be good, they just have to be flashy, because that's what it's all about. The rule of cool prevails as always. How much money? Wait. Was it like 50,000 for this? Yeah, for classes in the school it's 50,000. Out of my way. Oh, who's that? Did I fight those guys before? Yo, come at me. Do battle. Gangsman. Color Gangsman and Mad Gangsman. Get over here, poser. Yep. Pow! Nice. Cha-cha! Maybe this game could use some little bit of level scaling, because the map isn't that big, and a lot of these random encounters are too easy. Maybe as the chapters go on, they'll level me up just a little bit, or level them up. As much as I'm not a huge fan of level scaling in games, I feel like for this game it might actually be useful. Okay. Last time I was here, I got violently murdered by random goons. Will this be replicated again? We shall see. Oh, is this where I get onto the bridge? Cool. Oh wait, this isn't the bridge, this is some other bridge. Never mind. Toilet. Treasure. Treasure in the toilet? There better be. Oh, come on. What's the point of having a toilet if you're not gonna put treasure in it? What about... No, ladies' room's blocked. But I have a woman with me, why can't I go in there? That's how it works, right? Oh, hey, it's a food cart.
Irashaimase.
Irashaimase. Sells me a single sausage.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Ooh. Yeah, this is a high level area, so this better be some good safes. Why would I... Oh, simple earrings. Why would I not want to open this? And the red anklet. Gear. That increases healing. And what does the anklet do? Is that boots? No, that's an accessory, surely. Or can I not? Maybe only he can wear the anklet. For some reason. No? Mysterious blush. That's increases. Boost the amount of job XP. Okay. Wait, what did I pick up? What's the anklet? Is that an item to use? Speed booster. Increase agility. Okay. Or is that a crafting material? What is that? Huh. Valuables, nope. Recovery item, status, battle item. What did I pick up? Helmet. That's clearly not a helmet, it's an anklet. A thick parka. Where did I get this? You have this jacket, 12 defense. Yeah, wait, that's better for Namba, I think. Yeah, because he heals, so this will be better. Despite me never using the heal, that might actually come in useful. And then, Sayako, you can wear something else, right? These work clothes or the overalls? Yeah. No helmets, no bags. Elf rings. Simple earrings. That's also good for Namba. Instead of this belt, which increases your MP by 10, that's not a lot. It must be for somebody who I've not recruited yet then. Might be a weapon. Maybe somebody kicks around stuff. Maybe they got feet attacks. Oh, what's this? Oh, got a rhinoceros beetle. Cool. Okay. What level are you? Hello. Oh, dang. Ugh. I got some weird cultists or something. Shady minister, huh? Oh, that was silence. That's not good. Oh, I'm gonna need you actually now. There we go. And you, because this is actually gonna be difficult to survive. I might need to call in this guy. I choose you. Get in here, baby man. Oh god. Oh, that's not who I called. Oh, there he is. He's just too annoying. Did that do damage? That didn't even do damage. Maybe gonna have to. Ow. Ow. Meat in its eye. That's some good damage. Yeah. Heal her. Mysterious homeless man healing powder. Who's next? Okay, Namba is next. That guy's had the highest level, so you should probably just beat him up. Or let's do this because I'm kind of hurt. That works the best. Ow. Don't make me bleed. Ow. Was that supposed to do something? I'll show you something to do. Ura! Pow! Okay, we're actually surviving here. Maybe the screaming man baby did something here, but we're actually capable of surviving in this area now. Which is very good, because I want to do that side quest over here. And before I get my ass beat. Stag beetle. Oh, those guys disappeared. Irashaimase. Oh, there's flowers and stuff. I'm sure I'm gonna need those for somebody at some point. spider. Just a bunch of drone men walking around the grass looking for bugs. Nice boat. Mushy mushy. There we go. But before I do that, general goods carts and heroes harvest. Oh, it's kart racing. I want to try that. Oh, and he's got a kappa with him. Mysterious carrot. If eaten as is, you'll recover 50 HP. As is. I wonder if I can cook later. That's 3 kappas. Where did I... Which places did I already get the kappas from? I got from here. I got one from here, and I think I got one from over here as well. Gender politics. What's this all about? Hey, shut up.
その発言はイエローカードだぞ。今は男らしくないとかめめしいとかそういう発言は NG なんだ。男女差別に厳しい時代だからな。どこで誰が聞いてるかわからん。
Yeah, exactly like you are doing.
私はそんなの別に気にしないけどね。まあそういう世の中だってなら言い換えるわよ。この程度で値を上げるなんて人として終わってるわね。
さっきより辛辣になってない？
Yep, I think everyone is now maxed out, and I can go and get a level up on their links. Oh, a silver scorpion and a golden. Oh, hey there, child. When I grow up, I'm gonna marry Ono Michio-kun. I don't know who that is, but good luck.
鍵がねえな。
鍵がねえな。
結構歩いたな。どっかで休むか。
He doesn't care. He's just not gonna even comment on that. Is he asleep?
どうしたんだい、ナンバー。さっきからおとな
Is
し
he
いな。
walking with us while asleep?
ちょっとお腹の調子が悪くてな。常温で保存してた牛乳が傷んでやがったから。でも少し良くなってきたぜ。
そうか。あんま無
You
理する
better not go throwing up on us. I'm gonna stay back. Oh.
この世界の果てには何があると思う？
おい、ナンバがダメそうだ。早く何とかしてやれ
Nah, it's fine. That's just gonna be a buff for his stink belch. Who's that? That's another creeper. Hey, you! Turncoat titillator. I'll show you titillating. Oh, there's more of them. Bruh. Breathe the fumes of expired milk. I beat up these flashers and got some stones from them. Nice. Some odd stones. I wonder what's so odd about them. Reinforced allies. Just lying on the ground. Free for anyone to steal. Mysterious stone. Strange stones, mysterious stones, odd stones. This entire place is a mystery. What are you doing standing around here in the middle of the night, child? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a pro gamer. I'll sign up for next year's Inner Fighter tournament, unleash some major ponage, and oh wait, I need to ask my mom first. Yeah, before you unleash ponage, you need to ask your mom for permission. What do you mean, you don't like the toilet? I mean, if you... It looks exactly the same as your side.
それは男子トイレだからな。 漏れそうな時に個室埋まってた時の絶望感といったら、待ってる時間が永遠にも感じるよな。そんな時に出てくる人がいると神に見えるぜ。本当。
まさに神頼みね。
I mean, do you mind going in the other side and getting some loot from there? Oh, these are the guys that beat me up last time, aren't they? Ooh, Pompadorks and Rockabillions. Look at them go. I'm out of mana. Crap. Ura. Let's call in the lobsters. Nancy, I choose you. Nancy Chan, crustacean damnation. Plague of pincers. This is wonderful. Oh God. Beautiful. And they're all poison. Now let's swing a guy. Pyro Belch, that guy. Okay, that poison is pretty potent. Ow. Ow. Ha! Guy just died. Ow, no. Ow, no. Who can I kill here? You. Ura. We need to get the guy that's not poisoned, though. Sure. Just absolutely obliterate him. Take no chances. Ooh, yeah. Pow! Kick his balls. Get that Pompadour out of here. We bonded over beating up a bunch of people. Now, is there a restaurant here? No. Well, let's go to do the actual side quest, which is why I'm here in the first place. What do you see? Yes? I have never heard of it, but you've intrigued me. Dragon Kato? Well, that's substory number 40. Jeez. Uh-huh.
遊園地とかにあるゴーカートはご存知ですよね。ああ、ゴーカートね。別に嫌いじゃ
I
ねえ
mean, surely you played Mario
遊園
Kart.
地で遊んでるほど暇じゃねえんだ。また今度な。
But wait, you can win money.
普通のゴーカートとは一味も二味も違う。
Can we get violent?
このドラゴンカートは。
Does that would intrigue me.
違うって何が？平和な遊園地とは違い、カートに乗って横浜の街を舞台にスリリングなレースを繰り
Is
広
it
げる
kart street racing?
ドラゴンカートなのです。横浜でスリリング？そうなんです。ここで
そうなんです。
装備をアップグレードすることで、ライバルに攻撃を与えることができるんです。ライバルに攻撃だって？
No, that's kart racing.
当然ライバルからも攻撃を受けることにもなります。カートの耐久性にも限界がありますからね。 走行不能になると動けなくなり、タイムを大きく落としてしまうのでご注意を。なんだかゴーカートという割には随分と過激だな。
This isn't go-karting, this is dragon karting.
他にも
Get to the program.
拾ったアイテムを使って有利にレースを進めることだってできます。
Okay.
ありとあらゆる手段を使ってトップを目指す。
Can I just like stab
どうです
people?
だんだん興味が湧いてきたんじゃないですか。
Absolutely.
確かに速さだけじゃなくて強さも競うってのは結構面白そうだな。
速さを取って逃げ切るか、強さを取ってライバルを蹴落とすか、そんな自由な選択もまた魅力の一つです。
Brute force is very
最初は
charming.
このノーマル状態のカートからスタートになりますが、アップ
Oh,
グ
so
レ
it's
ード
kind
す
of
る
like
ことで強化も
the
可能ですよ。
the toy car minigame in Yakuza 0, but more violent because you're not fighting children.
時間があるならちょっと乗って。
ドラゴンカートか。
Dragon Kart.
横浜でスリリングなレースができるってのは面白そうだな。少し遊んでいってみようか。よっしゃ。
よっしゃ。
やってみっか。
ぜひ。そういえば。
It's like you're the first person who's ever wanted to do this.
私はここでドラゴンカートの受付をしている藤沢と言います。
俺は春日一番店だ。よろしくね。
Maybe there's one of them in each area and each beat all the
で
leaders.
は早速カートに乗ってみましょうか。
おう。
Right on. These. Oh wow. Primal Road. Distance 725 meters. Wow. Cool. This is a racing game where you speed around the city. Drift and accelerate. That's two controls. Okay. Beach, you use the item. Okay. Gliding the rival's cart or getting stuck by an item with all your car's durability. Okay, you can actually crash. Uh-huh. This is Mario Kart. Uh-huh. Ow. What's that? Ooh! Wait, what was the control? Drift is... yeah. This is wonderful. This is what Yakuza is all about. Kart racing. Get out of my way, give me money. I've got a gun. Can't catch me, you losers. I've played video games before. Faster! So fast! I'm gonna lap all of them. Ooh, lightning. Okay, you can have multiple. I don't know what that was that I picked up, but I'm sure that's gonna be useful. Oh! Oh, that's just a lightning bolt, okay. Gotta go fast before they catch up. Lasto Spartada! Can't catch me, I've almost slapped that guy. Sadly the mission, the race is over. Goal! Hmm.
初めてのカート楽しめました？
Very intense, yes, of course.
なんつうか普通の車を運転するのとは全然違えな。
Maybe I could have a go-kart as a mount.
楽しいぜ。
気に入ってもらえて何よりです。次からはぜひ
Oh,
大
there's
会にエントリ
tournaments.
ーしてみてください。
うん
今とは比べ物にならないくらいド迫力のレースをすることができます。エントリーしたくなったら私に話しかけてください。他に
わかった。
Okay,
さっ
okay.
き走ってたおっさんじゃん。
Oh god. It's the opponent. Hello.
本当だ。お疲れ様です。
いや
That sumo guy must need a really powerful card to even move.
あいつら寒くねえのか。
お疲れ様。皆さんもいい走りっぷりでしたね。
そうっすか。さっきは実力の 1% ぐらいしか出してねえっすけど。
Oh, that's why you lost, you loser.
あなたは新入りさん？
紹介しますよ。彼は春日一番さん。今日初めてカートに乗ったんです。
My name means number 1, and that's what I'm gonna be in all the races.
大会で当たるかもね。でもその時は
Mm-hmm.
潰しちゃうから。
No, spicy.
今のうちに念仏でも唱えておくで壊すよ。じゃあな、ルーキーのおっさん。
Your face looks like a salt
お
flat.
となしく観戦してた方が身のためだと思うぜ。待てよ。あ？ さっきから黙って聞いてりゃ、好き放題言ってくれるじゃねえか。がぜんやる気
Do I
が
get
出
to
て
be
きた。
violent outside
次
of
のレース
races?
でお前ら全員ぶち抜いてやっから覚悟しとけよ。へえ、言うね。その言葉忘れんじゃねえぞ。楽しみにしとくわ。
And this is more serious than the
ちょ
Yakuza
っと
business.
熱くなるのはいいですけど、喧嘩はダメですよ。やるならレースの中だけにしてください。
じゃあね。藤沢
Are these the
さん
3
一番だ。
champions that I need to defeat before I beat the super champion?
いやまあ見ての通り、この町のレーサーは個性が強くて、その分実力も申し分ないメンツが揃ってましてね。
Mm-hmm.
確かに癖の強そうな連中だったな。あいつらもそうだけど、どんなやつが参加してるんだ？
そうですね。 まずは代表経験もあるレスリング選手の直樹さん。そのパワーと反射神経は群を抜き、隙を見せたらその瞬間にカ
He
ート
seems
ごと崩されてしまいます。
he does seem kind of dangerous.
力士で前
Not
頭
sure what he's
3
wearing
枚
there,
目
but
浜の海さん。
that makes
そ
him
の
more
圧倒的
dangerous,
な
I
パワー
think.
は他の追随を許さず、立ちふさがるライバルはみんな
Don't
吹き飛
know
ばし
if
てしま
my
う
Gashira rank is any high.
直樹さんと浜の海さんは相当の爆弾と呼ばれ恐れられてい
No,
る
they're
ん
a
です。
team. Okay.
カジノ
Oh,
でディーラーを
this
し
is
て
a
いる
granny.
愛さん。浜のスピードスターの異名を持つ彼女は直線
Well,
勝負
clearly
では
she was
敵な
rival
しで
because
す
she
ね。
lost.
夫の給料のほとんどを自分のカートにつぎ込むマダムのマツコさん。近寄る者はカートだろうが嫁だろうが容赦なく妨害してくる恐るべきベテランドライバーです。彼女の加速力はなかなかのもので、愛さんと合わせてロケットガール
The Rocket Girls,
ズ
yep.
なんて呼ばれてたりもしま
Sounds
す。
about right.
上場企業でバリバリ
Now
働
look
い
at
ている
that guy's bowl cut. That's the boldest cut that has ever
その
bowled.
卓越した分析能力でコースの隅々まで把握し、最短ルートを駆け抜けるインテリレー
It's
サ
just
ー
like
で
you could eat soup out of their
す。かつて
haircut.
茨城を制覇した暴走族チームアゲポヨのリーダーアキラさん。神奈川進出の足がかりとして参加しているみたいです。
Then there's Baldy.
バイク仕込みのテクニックが素晴らしく、
That's
コー
just
ナーリング
Baldy.
の美しさと攻撃の残酷さに思わず言葉を失ってしまいましたよ。超攻撃的レーサーで極道の陳さん。
Oh, he's just straight up a Yakuza, cool. He does look like it, doesn't he? Oh, Archie, careful your power button. Ball. Drift Musketeers, yep, great name. Can I be a Drift Musketeer? I have the hair. And I'm just about as eccentric as these guys.
このレーサーたちの中で勝ち上がることができたら全国でもトップレベルの実力が
Not in the entire country, just because I went in this town.
頑張ってください
Or is it because this town is the only place where this happens?
よし一丁やってみっか
Oh, you're really pumped up.
エントリーお待ちしてます
Entry.
分かったまた寄らせてもらうぜドラゴンカードがなかなか楽しませてくれそう
Sounds like something you can make a career out of.
時間ができたらまた来てみよう
Slowly walking away.
彼ならあるいは俺を楽しませてくれ
In
る
no particular hurry. Save. It's the wise thing to do. This popular attraction will have you speeding around the streets of Yokohama in a thrilling race. Feel the wind on these carts mounted with custom-designed engines as you hinder your opponents with attacks. But watch out! Your opponents can attack you too! And sustaining too much damage will immobilize you for a period of time. Picking up items during the race and using them wisely will surely help. Your cart will have standard specs when starting out, but customization will become available with progress. Check it out near the ship in Hamakita Park when you feel the need for speed. I sure do feel the need for speed. Exchange rings for prizes. How many rings do I have? 43. Okay, so you actually can use those. Sonic soundtrack. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do this later. I need to heal up before I die, though. So, which is the fastest way to a restaurant? All the way down there. No fighting now. Or at least not fighting in this area. Maybe I can pass this Chinese place and see if it's any lower level. Oh! No, please do not run me over. Sir, dear sir driver, Mr. I am just a man. Chinatown, just as violent as the park. Unfortunately. What's this place? Club Sega. That's what I want to do. Play some video games inside my video games. Where is it though? Is it upstairs? Seems like it might be. What do you have in here? We got... What's that? Super Hang-On. We got some crane games. Ow, 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 oh god. Oh, hello, Baranui, hello. How are you? It is me, myself, yes. What's that? Virtua Fighter 5. Let's hang on. Yes. Up, down, left, right. Go fast. Awesome. Beginner. Oh god, this is loud. Jesus. Good to do, you're doing good. Oh, 3-day work week, awesome. I'm doing alright. As well. I slept a whole lot today, which is nice. Down, 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 down. Is there an upshift I can do? Turbo X. I don't have a turbo. Man, these old arcade games were pretty basic, weren't they? Checkpoint. Just keep going. Ow. Yeah, screw this. It's nice that they just kind of straight up put old games in their games. Never mind, there's no games that I really want to play. Ooh. Oh yeah, the loan. Good luck with that. Oh. It's a beehive. I just grabbed the beehive and put it in my pockets. What do you have to say? Hey buddy, looking for an on-the-go snack? Why not have a shark fin bun? I tried a lot in my time, being that I'm a gourmand and all, but nothing beats shark fin, let me tell ya. Nah, shark fin is horrible. I'm not gonna eat any shark fin ever. Is there a kappa in here somewhere? No rose seeds, those are expensive last time I checked. Look, on the gold plate, I just need to find somewhere to sell all this stuff. What are you all doing here in a circle? Just standing around. I need food. So I can heal up and go do the main quest, maybe. Oh, this is the place where what's his name? Boss man got orphaned. His dad got shot. I think that's the same restaurant. Looks like it. So I see. So he's from Yokohama. Is that why I got dumped here? Vista Mahjong. More shops. What's in here? This is Yishing Tang. What's that? Food? Is this food? No, this doesn't look like food. It's oh, it's a pharmacy? Irashaimase. Very expensive pharmacy, it seems like. Mysterious seeds. And the mysterious bulb. Sure, let's get one of these. Arigatou gozaimashita. Why do you keep making those sounds, Psycho? What's going on down there? Just gotta avoid these violent people. And get out of this area before I lose all my money. Nope, another toilet. Hello. Get out of the way. I need to check the toilet for treasure. Oh. Excuse me, but what exactly are you doing here? Nope. Those treasures won't cut it. There's a dress code, you see. A dress code? What? To take a leak? I'll have you know, this is no ordinary bathroom. But if you're here to simply do your business, go right ahead. I would say people who can keep up with the trends really feel the release. Ah well, come back when you have more style. The hell was that all about? I don't really get it, but maybe if I was a head turner, I could make something happen here. Oh, I'm just not attractive enough to be in this toilet and achieve something. Okay, that's interesting. What could I possibly do in a toilet while being more attractive? something weird, probably, as is tradition. Let's go to Wet Kitchen. Gotta go fast. Eat those burgers, get healed up, do main quest. Maybe. Can I still not call a taxi, I wonder? Nope. Interesting. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Despite that making no sense. Or maybe I broke something by transferring over the save files. Hey, who are you? A slugger. Ow. You're big, and you're kinda resilient, but from what I remember, you have a lot of money. Eat it. Eat it. Yeah, whole 2,000 money. That is not reversible because I actually entered that area from a different direction for some reason. Oh, hey. What's this? Hello there. Can I put a filter on this guy? Oh, no. Decoration. Yeah. Not in a very big rush, are you, Sayaka? Or whatever your name is. Sayako? I'm not sure, I don't remember. Ura! Ow. Who just attacks people with a knife, honestly? Okay, we've reached our goal. Truth. Hmm?
じゃあコンビニ寄る？
パチンコ行っていい？
なんで？最初から素直にパチンコ行きたいって言いなさいよ。
でもよ、景品のチョコ。
No, let's not play pachinko. It kinda sucks.
わかる。俺もチョコ食いたくなってきた。
I also want
じゃあみんな
chocolate.
でパチンコに。
もう好きにして。
I'm not going to pachinko. I tried it, and it's terrible. In this game. Let me in. Irashaimase. Recommendation. Sure. Consume.
いただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまです。
There we go. Full health. Bye. Let's go around here and do the main quest for once. Unless something changed and there's another main quest somewhere. Now it doesn't seem like it. Moshi. Oh, come on. I thought all my teammates are just all the way over there somewhere. Yosh! Fashion policer Inagaki, what you gonna do? Ow. Weak. Oh, come on, how do you miss that? There we go. How much money do I have? 30,000. Now that's the money. Now that's some cash money. Bling. What's this activity? Seagull Cinema. You know what? Oh. Come on, people. Think this shit makes me sick. I'm the only one who gets to rob people around here.
来てくれたんですね。バイトヒーロー .com の方です
Oh,
よね。
what's that?
バイトヒーロー .com。
Oh, that's a side quest. Okay.
なん
Interesting.
だかよくわかんねえけど
Despite being marked as a main
邪魔
quest.
するってんならあんたを先にいたぶってやるよ
Archie, careful with your paw. Okay. No, 15, huh? You're almost a threat. Uh. Oh, come on. Took a little bit. Rank up. Okay, what do you have to tell me?
ありがとうございました。さすがバイトヒーロー .com さん。頼りになるな。
だからそのバイトヒーロー .com。
No, I'm just a hero casually.
違うんですか？
I just beat up
お待
people.
たせしました。
Huh?
バイトヒーロー .com のものです。
Huh? Hello?
ははこいつが依頼のあった駆除してほしいチンピラですね。
Can I wear that
確かに
helmet?
人相悪そうだ。金にも困ってそうだし、変な髪型だし、最悪ですね。
Who you calling low life? Who you calling
お
money
任せく
hungry?
ださい。バイトヒーロー .com の名にかけて
What was that you said about my hair?
レスキューしてあげますからね。死ねえこのクソチンピラが
Oh boy. Did he just say justice? Ow. Guy from Part-Time Hero. Nope. Let's just gang up on him and beat his ass. Ura! Didn't count on this, did you, loser? Ura! He's so proud of it. Oh dang! Dude's powerful. Come on, beat him. Ura! Ow. Just beat him down. Cha! 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 Wow! Straight from the helmet. The hero. I stole his cotton gloves. I'm a supervillain.
だからチンピラじゃねえって。そうです。この人は
You could have told him that earlier, cowardly man. Or are you too cowardly for that as well?
どういうことですか？ 先ほどは勘違いしてしまいすみませんでしたね。こんなことしかできませんが、お詫びの印としてゆっくりお茶でも飲んでいってください。
はっはっはっはじゃねえよ。タグ、何なんだよあんた。
申し遅れました。私、ヒローと申します。株式会社バイトヒーロー .com の社長をやっております。ちなみにこの社名は私の名字、ヒローと。
Are you also the only employee? Yeah, you're so clever. You're just amazingly
バイトヒー
intelligent.
ロー .com ってのは何なんだよ。
バイトヒーロー .com はアプリから誰でも簡単にお助けヒーローを呼び出せるという画期的なサービス
Ah,
で
yes,
す。
there's no way that
ヒ
can
ー
go
ロ
wrong.
ーを呼び出す。
困っている人から依頼を受けたらこちらでアルバイト登録しているスタッフ、通称バイトヒーローを派遣し解決するというサービスです。まあざっくり言うと派遣型の便利屋みたいなものですね。簡単なお使いや人探しに猫探しまで幅広い依頼に応えているんですが、 今やひっきりなしに依頼が舞い込ん
Hope
でいるん
this
です。
escalates into saving the world.
だが便利屋って大体似たようなことをやってくれる気がするんだが、なんでここはそんなに人気なんだい？
実はうちが他の会社と違うのは悪党撃退サービスも請け負っているということなんです。
悪党撃退サービス？
先ほどのお客様のようにチンピラなどのしょうもない連中に絡まれた時にそいつらを撃退してあげるというものです。一日は異常に治安の悪
Will
い
you still take the money that he paid?
そういった需要が多いと思って始めたんですが結果的に大成功でした。
Because it's technically you didn't do it.
だからさっきのやつは助けに入った俺をバイトヒーロー .com の人間と勘違いしたってわけか。
そのようですね。いやはや、あなたのように無償で人助けをするような方がまだこの町にいるとは感動
Well,
です。
good. Honest
あなたの
also,
ような人こ
man.
そヒーローと呼ぶにふさわしい。
Are you trying to recruit
気
me
に食わ
here?
ねえやつを殴っただけだよ。じゃ、俺は行くぜ。
ああ、ちょっと待ってください。
What?
なんだよ。
もしよければあなたもバイトヒーローとして
I don't know how the
働いてもらえ
internet
ません
works.
か？
Cats.
バイ
There's
ト
cats
ヒ
in
ー
the
ロー。
back. Can I
俺も
touch
こ
the
こで
cats?
人助けしろってこと
Can I
は
pet the cats?
はい、うちのサービス非常に好評いただいていて依頼が想定以上に舞い込んでいるんですが、その反面依頼をこなす側
Oh no.
バイトヒーローの登録者が少なくて困ってるんです。悪党を撃退できるほど強い人材ってなかなか見つからなくて
I mean, don't count on me on
依頼
winning
を受
many
けているのに
fights.
助けに行けない
I
ような
beat
状
up
況が
lots
生
of
まれ
weak
てきているん
people.
です。
I can't exactly guarantee winning.
この町はどん底の町。一般人には危険がいっぱいです。一人でも多くの人を助けたい。でも私だけでは案件をさばききれない。
だから俺に手伝えと。
あなたは腕前も素
Two
晴らしい。
whole men.
そして何より弱い人を助け、
That's
悪
double.
を倒すという正義の心を
That'll
持ってい
change
る。
everything.
バイトヒーロー .com はあなたのような人を迎え入れたいのです。もちろん成果に応じた報酬は払わせていただきます。結構なお金になると思いますし、人
Now you
助けに
got
もな
my
る。
attention.
いかがでしょうこの町の平和のためにもお願いできませんでしょうか？
Doesn't sound like such a bad gig. Plus, I get paid.
わかった。
Might as
ど
well
れ
give
だ
it
け
a
やれる
try.
かはわからねえが、登録だけはしてやるぜ。
おお、ありがとうございます。一緒にこの町をレスキューしましょう。
Rescue しましょう。
俺は春日一番だ。よろしく頼むぜ。
春日さんですね。では詳細の説明をさせていただきます。
Completing part-time hero quests will net you rewards such as money and items. Quests will automatically be received depending on the state of your progress. These can be checked under part-time hero quests in the pause menu. Support quests include delivery quests in which you will be tasked with delivering specific items, while rescue quests include takedown quests in which you'll need to defeat specific enemies throughout the city. Upon completing these tasks, report back to the reps at locations such as convenience stores to mark the quest as completed. However, urgent takedown and delivery quests do not need to be reported to the reps. Simply talk to the person you helped to mark the quest as completed. Okay. Each quest you complete earns you member points. Collecting these points improves Kasuga's member rank, granting access to special weapons and more rewarding quests. Oh, cool. Challenge quests involve various missions based on everyday tasks, and when they are completed, your personality will improve in accordance with each entry. Rewards for challenge quests completed before meeting hero will be automatically added. Cool.
それでは町の平和を頼みますよ。
That was just a bunch of side quests that are not side missions. Okay.
小遣い稼ぎには最適かもな。暇を見つけ
Maybe
て
I
依
won't have to
頼を
beat
こ
up
な
so
してみ
many
るか
people。for money. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, look at all those level ups.
何年か前に見た映画のタイトルがどうしても思い出せないんだ。
感動系の映画でもう一回見たいんだが、なんだったかな。ボーイミーツガールな映画で君の、いや、俺の膵臓が叫びたがってるんだみたいなタイトルなんだが、
なんだそれ、主人公の内臓大丈夫か。
おじさんが断酒する映画なの？
いや、もっと爽やかな青春を描いてた映画なんだが、
まあ今度そんな感じの見つけたら教えてやるよ。俺の胃袋が持たれているんだ。だって
胃もたれの映画じゃねえよ。
こりゃ思い出せそうにないわね。
Okay. Yeah, we got hero locations over there. There's what was this? Are those specific quests to get or something? Maybe? Let's see. Smartphone. Conquest that's the home wants humanity as befits a noble hero. Oh, maybe I got so many level ups that I can actually no, I'm still inoffensive. I'm not a head turner, I'm just inoffensive. But I have some charisma, cool. And I'm what is this then? Oh, okay. Bulk delivery. Oh, can report all these? Oh no, 0 reportables. Rescue challenge. Talk to city folk 150 times. Oh boy. I've not been talking to anybody because they don't really have much to say. Jesus Christ, there's a lot to complete here. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be doing every single one. Support. Butterflies. Oh. Food deliveries. Oh, I have to buy the food myself. Why? Oh, and they give me stuff though, not just money. Capture the kappa. Oh man. Okay. Well, I've not taken any pictures apparently of the kappa despite having done so. I suppose these don't count, huh? What does count then? I get 2 million for that. Missing son. Wait. Interesting. Okay, well, is there any side quests available? No, there aren't. Might as well go back to the main quest since that was I was gonna do anyway. Can I now use my... Okay, the taxis are now available again. Hey there. Did I unlock it already? No. Kinda weird how it doesn't actually tell you it unlocks. What a barren street. They're just looking at me. What you looking at? You got something to say about my hair? This isn't exactly what I pictured. The image I've always had of Yokohama is kinda loud and flashy, like Chinatown. Shut it, Ichiban. You moron! Whoa, what crawled up your asses all of a sudden? Don't even mention Chinatown around here. Huh? The Chinatown you're thinking of is basically like tourist attraction on the other side of the station. The people living here are the ones who got driven out of that area a long time ago. So you're saying there was a turf war in Chinatown. What are they, Yakuza? The truth isn't far off. After the war, Chinatown was still raking it in, while the Chinese living here were scavenging for scraps. The gap was so drastic they felt they deserved to be in on the action, even if they had to take it by force. But that didn't exactly work out. That grudge has simmered for all those years, and to this day it's the backbone of the Yokohama Liu Mang. Jeez. The people living here are basically the descendants of the ones who got run out of Chinatown. They lost the war, but they had nowhere to go. So talking like a dumbass is gonna make even the Commonwealth glare at you. Not to mention the Liu Mang.
Oh.
I get it. I'll keep my mouth shut about Chinatown.
Boy.
Just remember, we're on Liu Mang turf now. Don't let on that we're trying to catch Mabuchi. Start with some small talk so nobody gets suspicious. Then when you see the opportunity to ask about Mabuchi, go for it. We clear? Alright. So this Mabuchi guy. He's quite a fella, isn't he? Where, if you were a Mabuchi, where would you hang out? Hello, guy.
Hmm?
Yes, what is it you want? I want to buy your stuff. Wow, this town's so scenic. Scenic? Yeah, the buildings have that old school feel to them. I bet they get some pretty sweet pics. Not to be rude, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you start wandering around in restaurant row with a camera. Is that bad? You saying someone rough might pop out? And by that you wouldn't happen to mean the Yokohama Liu Mang. Hey, wait. Oh, she just walks away. Whoa. Batman? Batwoman? Bat Granny? She just disappeared. Right in front of me. Usually you'd have to go around the corner for that, but no, she just like walked into me and vanished. Hey there, mysterious, hungry-looking man. Anything in these alleyways? Nope, doesn't seem like I can fit in there despite the map saying I can. The game lied to me. I've been deceived. Hi.
Yo.
Good evening. My man, you are totally ripped. Impressive. Oh, hey, right? Working out every day pays off. And you gotta be tough in my line of work. So you, work behind the scenes? Yeah, that's right. But if you're in restaurant row, that would mean you're I'm a theater stagehand. People think working backstage is easy, but you gotta be pretty fit to do all that heavy lifting. Dang. I was gonna guess you were Liu Mang. Sorry? This is the Yokohama Liu Mang's turf, isn't it? Would you happen to know where their boss Mabuchi is? Go home, man. Hey, hold on. Whoa, that guy vanished as well. I thought we were being subtle, but apparently not. We're just straight up asking about him. Okay, these guys. Yosh! Ow! Bucket sand. Pa. Escape this, you loser. Ooh. Let's see, medium power. Maybe I can just stun him. Hoorah! Nice. Hello, small child. Do you have something for me?
Yo.
Good evening. Good evening. Hey, so which one's better? Bean-based buns or steamed buns? Steamed buns! Okay, what about steamed buns versus Chinese buns? Chinese buns! Okay, but when it comes to fruit filling, would you choose melon or Liu Mango? Liu Mango? I mean, You have to have heard of the Yokohama Liu Mang, right? Mommy, this man is weird. Yeah, that was pretty weird. What did you hope to achieve with that? Damn it. Forget Mabushi. They won't even talk about the Liu Mang. That's just how loyal they are, I guess. Don't feel like they're gonna get Mabuchi at this rate. Don't throw in the towel yet, man. We barely even started asking around. Well, maybe not the results we wanted, but it looks like it was effective all the same. Oh, look at these dudes. Big ass. The Liu Mang? Yeah, no doubt about it. You might want to get back. Far back. Why? What do you mean, why? This is dangerous, woman. Have you seen her? She can beat ass like better than you can. Oh, because I'm a woman, it's dangerous. That's how it is. No need to tear me a new one. Do what you want. Are you the Japanese one slipping around for the Liu Mang? What do you mean? We just wanted some authentic food. Don't fuck with me. What's your game? Yeah. You've got the wrong people. We have no clue what you're talking about. He's right. We just want you to find a good spot to get some grub. Well, shall we get back on the hunt?
Oi.
Come on, let's just go. I think they're connecting on the deeper level. They're not gonna let us leave. May as well drop the act. Oh. Why are you snooping around for us? Tell me straight. Fine. I'm an honest guy, so I'll level with you. The owner of the soap plant I was working at got killed. And it sounds like your boss Mabuchi played a part in that. So tell me where he is. Oh my god, can you be any more direct? No? At least it saves us the trouble of asking around, doesn't it? Just again. Give me a break. So that's what you're after. Hey! Oh damn, that guy looks like Liu Kang or something. Okay, we got a fight on our hands. If that's the reaction we're getting, I'd say Mabuchi is looking more and more guilty. Nice! Guys, is this really the time for that? Oh, be quiet. I was ready for this ages ago. You gonna man up or what? Scary. Hey, call up the guy at the plum garden. Tell him to sharpen his knife for skinning. Once you tear their felly skins off, use them for manju. Oh, human manju is so creative. It's the way of the Liu Mang to skin our victims alive. Don't worry. You black out and forget the pain pretty quickly. Hell of a threat. Now come on. Oh. That's not gonna happen. Pow, pow. Eat pigeon. Or my belt even. Brrr. Can't skin me alive if I burn you alive. Hurrah! Breaking toss. Spin to the wind! Hurrah! Ow. Yosh! Pow, pow. Pigeon raid, go! Roo! Pow! While he's down, another pow! Only 1500, that's pathetic.
またいい女になっちゃった？
Level up.
Oi.
Okay, enough. Where's Mabuchi's hideout? Talk! If you're gonna kill me, get it over with. What? You won't find a single Liu-Mang soft enough to give up to our brothers because of a little pressure. Not even if you kill us. Oh, bullshit. Cut it out. Damn. Man, not a single one talked. Talk about being faithful. The Yakuza could learn a thing or two from them. Yeah, when people hit rock bottom, loyalty is all you got left sometimes. Yes, it's all very impressive, but how are we gonna find Mabuchi now? Well, we just gotta find more of them to beat up, that's how. If they don't even come out in public and don't talk when we do catch them. It's too bad there's not some scrubby Liu-Mang who's not really feeling the gangster thing who'd betray them at the drop of a hat. Really? There is one scrubby Liu-Mang who's not in shit. Remember, that guy who tried to shake us down? Oh, Zheng, that's right, he's a Liu-Mang too. Who's Zheng? Friend of yours? Just this asshole who collected protection money from us back at the homeless camp. He's greedy as hell. All cash would probably go a long way. So where do we find this Zheng guy? Wish I could tell you, but... Oh, hey there. Good thing he's wearing something very, very standout. There he is! That's shiny scalp loser. That's him, alright. Shiny scalp loser. No, what's that? What's up there? Never thought I'd find him this quickly. I've still got it. It was a coincidence, man. Come on, can't you let me have one thing? Zheng, huh? I don't know. You look pretty into the job. Don't judge a book by its cover. The bigger they're acting, the less they're packing. Oh, what? You can tell what that just from looking at him from behind? More or less. But why are you getting all flustered? Let's just go talk to him. Let's see what he's packing. A referral to this dumpy place.
申し訳ございませんが、当店は会員制となっております。他のお客様、もしくはホステスの紹介がなくては入店できません。
What does that say?
会員制？どう見たってそんな高級には見えねえんだけどな。
Oh, Sheng's just been crying to
どう見えるかはさておき、会員でない方はお通しすることはできかねません。
じゃあ今ここで会員にしてもらえねえか。
それもできかねます。それに
No, he just looked at. He's a cosplayer.
警察関係の方でしょ
う。なぜそう思
う？私も伊達にたくさんの方を見てきたわけではありません。何か
No, we just want to talk to one of your patrons. Very, very
不法
quickly.
滞在者の雇用を疑ってるってことか？そんなら心配ねえよ。俺たちは誓って殺でも入管でもねえ。
そうですか。とはいえ決まりは決まりですので例外を認めるわけにはいきません。お引き取りください。
ちょっと待って。ホステスの紹介があればいいのよね。
Any hostess?
あなたの知り合いが当店で働いているんですか？
いないわよ。でもこういうケースならどうなの？
That's a weird loophole. Well, that doesn't seem like it would work. Surely a referral only matters if somebody you trust gets the referral going, right? This makes no sense. What does that say? If you're 20 years old,
中国パブです。ホステスは全員中国人か中華系に限定していますので。
is that legal?
私、生まれは日本だけど、両親は中国なの。だから私は中華系日本人ってこと。ここで働く権利があるはずよね。
本当ですか？
何よ。
You doubting her ancestry?
疑うっていうの？
いえ、そういうわけでは。
わかったわよ。じゃあ、
She's probably
私が
lying,
ここの
isn't
店
she?
長に話つけるわ。ついでに、ここのボーイが私のアイデンティティまで疑った挙句、門前払いにしたってクレームさせてもらうし。
This guy is very easily
待って
intimidated.
ください。わかりました。とりあえず店長に話してみます。ただし、介入できるかどうかは面接の結果次第ですので。
早く案内して。
Why?
マジで大丈夫なのか？敵のアジトみたいなとこだぞ。
What I do?
とも限らねえし。
あんたたちは命がけでやってくれてる。だから、私も私でできることはやりたいの。大丈夫だから。
You're putting your lives on the line, so I'm gonna get a job. That's the best I can do.
任せて。私が何年キャバ嬢やってると思ってるの？
A couple?
じゃ、うまくいったら電話するから。
Okay, bye.
なんでうまくいくか？
あいつをサッチャーを信じよう。
Since when are you calling her that? Well, Kasuga's got a point. Let's just wait for her to get in touch. Oh no, she left my party. We might end up having to find Cheng, so let's be ready for that. Good point. Our weapons are all just things we picked off the street. I don't like our odds here. You got anything better? We were broke and unemployed until a few days ago. I'd get new shit for everyone if it didn't cost so much damn money. Well, actually, I remember hearing about a factory in the red light district with an engineer who's got an eye for that. If we asked him, maybe he'd make us better stuff. And it's probably cheaper than just buying new stuff.
Oh.
Cool. Let's check out this factory while we wait for Sayako then. Awesome. Let's go. Maybe we can get an actual weapon. I mean, my baseball bat. I suppose I don't use my baseball bat at the moment, but Romance Workshop. Where's the red light district? Down there. Okay. Finally, the crafting is gonna play a part in all these materials that I've been gathering up. Will actually do something. Sneak attack. Is it because they sneak attacks into me? Ura! 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 Pow! Weak. Pathetic. Almost leveled up as well. Hello, sir. Talk to me. Hey, where are you? We're supposed to meet in front of the Fukutake Bank ATM. Why can't I enter that ATM then? No, come on. Yeah, beat your ass. With his bicycle. Aw. Why did you pick up a traffic cone when you could have gotten a bicycle? That's just a lost opportunity for extra violence. Perfect guard. Oh, that's not the perfect guard. Good. Good. Punkling. He will never grow into a big grown punk. Because I beat him. I beat him into a coma that he'll never wake up from. Hello. So you've said before about your dreams of being a hot stud. I wonder if talking to the same person counts as talking to people. Frontier spirit. What's that? Is that food? Oh.
あとカラスのエンドウやヨモギ、ドクダミソウもその辺で取れるぞ。
へえ、南波は野草に詳しいんだな。
まあな。最初はいろいろ食って死にかけたりもした。
Didn't you have just asked somebody about the weeds?
今じゃ大体の野草はわかるぜ。やばい見た目のもんほどうまかったりするんだよこれが。
人類で初めて
question your
食った
logic.
人ってきっとあんたみたいなやつなんだな。
お前それ褒めてねえだろ。
Hey, it's a karaoke guy. Do you think this is one of the kappas? That I need to take a picture of. Rescue. Capture the kappa. No, it's not. Sadness. I'll have to do those at some point, though. They probably unlock some side quests at some point as well.
誰もいねえのか？
おい、すんません。
Shimashin. Oh, hello there.
なんか用っすか？
Nowhere to go but up.
バットを直してくれるって聞いてきたんだけど。
Fix bats. I want to make weapons. I don't need to fix a
は
bat.
い、沢すみれっす。こう見えても一応ここの工場長なん
Nice
ですけど。
overalls.
工場長？こんな若い子が？
え？若い女が工場長じゃ不安っすか？
いや、そんなことねえけどよ。
で、直してほしいっていうのはこのバットっすか？
The bat I pulled out of the ground, yes.
確かに
Level it
か
up.
なり長期間ほったらかされてた感じがする。結構錆びてるし。
まあ、広いもんだからな。
Maybe I can keep leveling it up and it eventually becomes the ultimate weapon.
っていうか、もしかしてこのバットって勇者シリーズ？
Uh-huh.
なんだそれ？
製造元の倒産で一時期しか製造されなかっためちゃくちゃレアなバットっすよ。まさかお目にかかれ
Maybe
る
they
なん
got
て。
bankrupt because only 1 in 50 people can pull it out of the ground.
ぜひ私に直させてください。今回は特
Oh.
別無料でいいですか
Now
ら。
that's some good service.
本当か？
ええ、こんなレアなものをいじれるなんて修理工冥利につきますもの。ぜひにぜひに。
ありがとうよ。
Well, as long as you don't have to pay for it.
じゃあ早速作業に入ります。よっしゃ行くぜ。
I feel like it kind of beats the point if you're gonna weld on it
よいしょ。
if it's from any sort of series.
よっしゃできた。
Whoa.
すげえ気合いだな。
私元ヤンなんで、何でもかんでも気合い入れたがるんですよね。
Only punks get excited.
それより、はいこれ。お待たせしました。
Oh, wow. Shiny.
すげえ。新品みてえにピカピカになってるじゃねえか。
それだけじゃないっすよ。
Mm-hmm. Did you
こ
have
れ
any
か
new
らなるべく
features?
傷まないように特殊なコーティングも追加したっす。
Oh.
以前よりも硬さも丈夫さも向上したはずっすよ。
ありがたく使わせてもらうぜ。すげえ腕前なんだな。あんた。
That better be better than my
ま、修理の腕も
massage
自
toy
信
that
あ
I've
るん
been
すよ
beating
ね。
people up with.
経営の腕の方はからっきしなんだけど。
そういや、ガランとしてるな。 経営あんまりうま
I
くいっ
can
て
be
い
your
ない
only
のか
customer.
あんまりっていうか、全然。今のご時世、
Oh no, not the sad
服で
music.
も物でもちょっと壊れたら捨てて新しいものを買うのが当たり前ですから。修理工なんて入らないんすよ。それにうちは前の工場長、私の父親がダメ親父で、
No.
遊んで借金作って、その返済に機材の大半を売り払っちゃったんす。
At this point, this is basically just a warehouse,
売れ
isn't
残り
it?
のボロ機材だけ。そうなると受けられる仕事も限られちゃって、どんどん受注契約もなくなっちゃって。
そうなのか。
でも私はこの仕事が好きだし、ここも大好きなんすよ。この工場を始めた私のじいちゃんはすっげえ腕利きの技師で、死んじゃった今でも私の憧れで目標なんす。そんなじいちゃんの思いが詰まったこの工場をなくしたくない。だから親父が放り出した後も、
Well, as long as you upgrade my weapons, I'll listen to
そろ
anything
そろ
you
限
say.
界かもしれないっすね。もう今の時代必要とされてないのかも
Your
しれない。
random life story,
修理工も
your sad,
この工場も。
depressive story.
俺今がどういう時代なのかよくわからねえけど、こんないい腕と情熱持って頑張ってんだ。今はどん底でもきっといつかうまくいくんじゃねえかな。
I mean, doing jobs for free just because you got excited for a baseball bat, I think, might limit your options in terms of upwards mobility.
それは忘れないでくれよな。
熱い人なんすね。今の時代珍しい。お客さん、名前は？
Ah, yes, no more spunk these days.
春日さんか。さっきの言葉が本心なら、またいつでも来てくださいよ。バットだろうがなんだろうが新品以上にしてみせます。ただ次回からは金取らせてもらいますけどね。
What if I bring you something really exciting?
よろしく頼むぜ、すみれちゃん。
You can craft and enhance your weapons and gear at the Romance Workshop. Scavenging the streets for materials and investing in the workshop's amenities will allow you to craft a wide variety of gear. Be sure to take full advantage of the workshop and improve your arsenal. Oh, I will. So can I do it? Can I? I aced the interview. I'm about to start serving customers. You guys can swing by when you're ready. I'll make sure you get in if you name drop me. Ah. You'd think the boss... Oh. You'll be able to craft and enhance weapons and gear at the Romance Workshop. Craft a wider variety of gear. Be aggressive in utilizing the workshop. Iron sharpens iron. Hey there. Craft weapon. Flaming lumber. That's... Hold on, let me just... We should shoot the shit more often, Kasuga-san, yes. Shoot the shit more often. Self-proclaimed hero's bat is weaker than this toy. Does this actually do anything? Maybe it's Huh. Maybe it can get like upgraded. +1 as well. Strengthen weapon. Oh, I have stuff to strengthen it, but it's not gonna be any better, is it? Rugged cane, that's still gonna be weaker. Red anklet, that's for somebody who I've not met yet. This is healing. Sure, let's level up this. Oh, I can. Oh, it improves in vision. I need better materials. The cow attack 0. Huh. Actually, it makes it better, and it looks. Ooh, a pirate hat. Look at all the stuff I can make. Brick hat, pirate hat. Craft weapon, poison cane. That's icy traffic wand. Fascination bag. Some swords, red hot blade. That's yeah. So we'll have a guy who uses swords at some point. That's cool. A gigantic frost. Okay. Homeless guy, hero, detective. Thundercrack bat. Conducts. I can't make that. But I can make a flaming lumber. Or apply bleed, but that's eh. This one's not much of an improvement, but this one though. Wait, it doesn't have cold type attacks. Meh. Fun support. Right, I'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs a bit in the toilet and stuff. So stay tuned for a couple of minutes. Wow. I have come back with tea and stuff. Right. Is there anything I can actually do here? I don't think I can, because I don't have any of the fancy materials. I can make a crown out of bugs. That's cool. That's not a cyberpunk helmet, that's more of a steampunk helmet. Strengthen weapon. It doesn't appear like every weapon can be strengthened, or maybe it's just weapons that aren't equipped. Gear. You got your umbrella. What if you wait. Equip this. Can you do it now? No. Huh. Interesting. So it seems like it's just their basic weapons that gets upgraded? Huh. Maybe I can level up his cane into something crazy looking. Flaming lumber. That is better than what I have, and but I don't have fire type attacks. Let's try this. Let's make this cane better. +1. Can we do it more? It's still gonna be weaker, but eventually, maybe. We can do this anklet, which never mind. Let's go. We sure. Oh, we're here. Let's see. Fan quest. No. Why is there an exclamation mark on that one? Let's go check. Random people on the street. I don't want to talk to you. I wonder if during the hero.com thing, hero for hire thing, or whatever it's called, part-time hero, is how you get some of this material stuff. That's the guy's pawn shop, isn't it? I'm here to sell. Can you buy my useless stuff? Oh, golden 15,000. Jeez. Where do I sell all those plates, I wonder? That I found underneath the vending machines. Okay. Does this count as a Kappa photo? Part-time hero. Huh. Oh, maybe I can turn in the pictures. And then it counts. SOS Sakura Street. I told you, I haven't stolen anything. Stop accusing me of what we didn't do. Where's this part-time hero? Oh, let's see. I've been framed as a thief and now I'm being asked to hand over my belongings. Please believe me when I say I haven't stolen a thing. This is happening near the parking structure. Man in a pickle. A guitar and lumber. Excuse me, but I'm from Part-Time Hero and this here's my client. I'll be inspecting his belongings. That way no one suspicious gets their hands on him. So what, you trying to say I'm a thief? That's slander, pal, and you're not getting away with it. Oh, dang. He's got an umbrella in the trash can. Oh, well, 18. Dude, stop. Oh. Weak to heavy beatdowns. His only weakness, being beaten to a pulp. Ow, ow. Ura, ura. Ura. Thanks. If you hadn't been here on time, that jerk would have taken everything I had. Now I know who to call when there's trouble. Mission complete! Yeah, and I got a guitar for that. Cool. And I got more kindness. Cool. Is that the weapon, this guitar? What is that? Or is that a... items? Or is that a crafting material? Or a treasure? Valuables. Nope, that's not a valuable. Could be another weapon for somebody I don't know yet. Maybe I have to turn in the photos at the convenience store. Nope. What's your problem? Battle bomb and hammerhead? Uy, uy, uy. Yosh. Hello, ma'am. What seems to be the problem? You're Kasuga-san, right? I heard about you from Hiro-san. Feel free to report back to me once you finish the delivery or takedown quest for the part-time hero platform. Thanks again. Report. Quest list, nothing. Hiro-san's always working himself to the bone. While that may be admirable, try not to overdo it, okay? Okay. So I need to figure out what exactly constitutes a picture of the Kappa. Because otherwise I'm kind of wasting my time by taking pictures and just not having them count. What do you have? You have a problem? Oh, come on. Yeah, ciao. Umbrella them to death. Ura! I think an umbrella wouldn't be a very useful weapon, but apparently not. Oh, okay. I have to walk up to it. That's one of the kappas that was in the part-time hero request. Okay, I have to actually walk up to it and capture a picture up close. I'm gonna have to find the other ones that I had in it. Yeah, man. What you doing, Nero? Gotcha! I've beaten him. And that area is the same as this area. Okay, let's go that way then. Take that quest and then go all the way and back in there. Maybe we'll even find another one of those statues. Hello, sir. Head out kinda here. You're clearly not from around here. Sorry for not having Yokohama approved hairstyles. Pa, pa. That is a waste. This auto battle is terrible. Why would you use auto battle on a guy like that and use a skill instead of just punching him? What are you, stupid? So given that I need to get up close to these kappas to take a photo of them and for it to count, they're probably all in areas that I can walk up to, and they're not somewhere in the distance for me to look for. Brunette bullies. I suppose Namba can recharge his mana by just hitting people, so that's why he can afford to use his skills more, but still. Maybe there's something on the statue. Kappa hiding aside somewhere. No? What's happening over here? Some people just keep getting beat up in here. Fine, I'll apologize if that's what you want. When's this hero gonna get here? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. Another 10,000. Yo. Man in a pickle. I bumped into this one person on the way back from the bar, and now he won't leave me alone. I know I started this, but I'm not paying up that much. I'm at the bike racks at the bar district. Part-time hero here. Look, why don't you just let him go with an apology? I don't think you get it. This man here violated my personal space. That shit's sacred. What if he's got a cold? Maybe I ought to take him out, blah 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 blah. Level 18, huh? Yateru! Pow. That's violent. These guys are high level. Dot combatant. Is he like an internet warrior? I'll show you! Ow. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. At least they're getting more strong opponents from this. Bra. Bra. Tachan can keep working at that hostess club for a bit. We're too busy being heroes. Level up! Sorry for dragging you into this. It was a careless mistake on my part. It's a good thing I can count on part-time heroes like you, eh? You sure can. Mission complete. That's a lot of money. That's quite a bit of cash. Let's go that way. I've never been that way. Now let's do these emergency ones, because I feel like they might go away if I don't. I'm not sure. Kinda seems like they would. And I've not been to that area in particular before, so this works out fine. And I need cash. So, you know, might as well. I think one of the kappas is somewhere that way. Oh, is that guy's still there? Waiting to flash somebody in the middle of the night at the park. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hey, where do you think you're going? Told you like man. Oh god.
Huh?
You want me to let you in? Like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him in the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost. What's up here? I was just curious. I get the feeling something shady is going on back there. Kinda gives me the creeps. If only I was more assertive, then I could probably ask. That guy freaks me out, though. Alright. I'm not confident enough for this. I need the confidence of 4. Which I do not have, apparently. What's my confidence at anyway? Party stats. My confidence is 3. I see, so not too far. I should be able to level that up not too difficultly, with not too much effort. Hello, taxi cab. I'm not interested in driving, but I'll unlock ya. Oh, ow! Almost. This guy, look at this guy, he's like, he's not taking any, he doesn't give a crap. Now, where was that Kappa? It was around here somewhere, I think. Or maybe I misremember. How many did I take pictures of? Let's see. Phone, gallery. Which one's the actual? Oh, that one's bad. There's one here, there's one here. Two others, so I didn't find a one in here, and I misremember. Seemingly. Unless there is one. Might as well have a look around, since I haven't gone this way anyway. Kappa, 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 where are you? Show yourself. Oh, this is that fancy restaurant that I can't afford to be in. I wonder if there's Kappas in those restaurants as well. Or in shops. Because that would be a little inconvenient. Because I usually don't go inside, but for no reason. Nope. Wow, this place is so fancy they wouldn't even let you in the seating area without being registered, I guess. What's that guy with the tank? You looking for a fight? Rank up. As the river runs thick with sewage, so does the heart of a man coagulate. Is that supposed to be a poem? Are you a poet? Impatient. And quackpots. Oh, gremlin patience with the IV drips. This is quite a person to beat up. Not my fault. He came at me first. Ah, no, not a needle. My magic fell, not my magic. Oh, looks like I have a baseball bat, isn't it? Nope, bug. A dragonfly. What is this? Golf? Heaven's Golf. An indoors golf place? That's interesting. I suppose when there's not enough room, you gotta make do what you got with what you have. My words, they're not going the right ways. Enter. They have a golf place at the top floor of a building. That is... Huh. Welcome, sir. This facility offers 2 challenges. Bingo and the closest to the pin challenge. Ah, closest to the pin. Ah, the closest to the pin challenge. Uh-huh. Let's see what this is. Rules. Select the direction. Uh-huh. A to start charging. Confirm. And then determine accuracy. Begin shot, cancel shot. Alright. Oh, cool. Oh. Wait. How do I determine the accuracy again? I like. I do the second go on the way down, but like. Which way is it, where is it supposed to stop? Is it on the second bar there? Well, that's not very accurate, is it? Oh, or is it? 1.4 yards. That's. Oh, come on. Almost. I imagine getting a hole in one is probably like super awesome or something. How nice of it to tell me how powerful the strike needs to be for me to actually hit where I'm aiming. Maybe if I do. Oh. Low. Pow. Pow. Yeah, so as close to 0 as possible is probably the way you want to go. Oh, sure. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, sure. Perfect and somewhat perfect. Oh, spunk it! 200 points. That compensates for every terrible shot that I've made. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that improves my confidence. And I got a bunch of ice cream and the golf club. That's nice. Excellent shooting, sir. Yes. Let's keep doing this. Let's do another one. Get that confidence up so I can go talk to those guys. What is that line in the middle? Interesting. Oh. I see. There's a barrier. I have to be careful not to hit that. Go. Oh, sure. That is gonna go over. That should be fine. Yep. Pow. Seems to curve a lot. I wonder what's the minimum score here. Am I sure I'm getting this striking thing right? Oh, that's a big old sheep. There's nothing to celebrate about that shot, Ichiban. Can I skip these shots? 40 yards, chip in. Yep. oh. Perfect. Look at that. Ow. Okay, not perfect. Blink. That's just awful. Ow. Exactly, dead on. Nice. Oh, how did I do this? Just have it bounce, maybe? Oh, come on. Can't exactly put it, right? I don't have a different... Don't have a different club. No. Terrible. Boing. He's like, you're totally ready for intermediate, sir. But no, I suck. I'm not ready for anything. Advanced challenge? You laughing at me? Bingo. What's bingo? Oh. Cool. 1. Cha. Nice shot. And a 2. Wait. Let's do a 5. Nice shot. What means score 0? Bingo. What do you want? Did you want me to... Suppose I need to just do a line, right? Difficulty up. I see. Uh-oh. That's not a good shot. Thankfully I can afford to miss a couple of shots. Well, 1 shot I think. Oh. Never mind, I guess. Oops. That's gonna overshoot so hard. Nice shot. Brinker! This isn't bingo, what is this? This is a lie. Ah, that's not good. I jumped the gun a bit. Oh. Acha. What was that supposed to mean, that acha, huh? What, you wanna judge me? Nice shot. If I just do the 9 now. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that's number 2. Cool. 2 bingo. I got some sandwiches from this. Man, I wish that happened in real life. You just go to play some golf and they give you a sandwich because you played it nice. I'll take the smooth hide off the floor. Alright, well, we got some golf in. Cool. On the way to save some guy's life from violent muggers. What are these? Paparazzis and baseball bats. Baseball players of some sort. What are y'all doing there in that pile? What? Guy was a bit confused there. No. You can't out-bat me, loser. can beat me. Ugh. Take a photo of that, you mojo. Ow. Oh, they seem to stun me or something when they... Any kappas around here? I don't see a single one. Maybe down this alley. Oh, I was hoping I could go for a swim, but no. Seedlings? Cool. I can dip my toes in at least. Who are you? You got something to say? Shade throwers. Come on, hurry. Sometimes it just stands around too much and I don't capitalize on the fact that they're on the floor. Oh, that's a baseball thing. Let's play some baseball while we're at it. Find all the mini games. Oh, is that one of the kappas? That is one of the kappas. Hello. Number 2. Golden key. I can't do that, but I can do this one. Toy bracelet. That's probably an accessory, but also probably a really terrible one. Increases magic. Well, binding increases my HP, which really I need. A bit rude to enter an area through the service entrance. How was that? Can I? Oh, I can't play these. Best smile. What's up? Never mind. Enter. Home run course. Can I get a home run? Swing bat. That's it, huh? Use L to aim your swing where the pitching machine will throw. Press A at the right moment to hit the ball. 8 out of 10 pitches, huh? And I get a prize. Normal bat. Come on, I've been training my whole life for this. How hard can it be? Pow! Home run! Wow! Ow! Strike! Pow! Home run! I like the little. Well, good. Oh, that was a curveball. Oh yeah. How am I supposed to aim with a controller game? Crazy. I'm good at baseball. Triple. I got 2 home runs. So. I feel like this is gonna decrease my confidence. Yeah. Strike. Out. Oh, he's so sad. Rank D. Not even the challenge course. Let's try this instead. Beginner 1. You ready? Oh shit. Home run! Why do I never expect them to, like, move despite it happening every time? Yosh! Yo! Ah! Oh, I hit it at least. A triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Hoorah! Do I have to hit one of these, one of each, or do I have to, like... Bingo. Huh. What am I supposed to hit exactly? Anything? I suppose, yeah. Wow, home run! Okay, now I one last. Nope. Actually succeeded. Nope. Nice. Just dump the bat, yeah. A rank. You give me can I get a prize for this? Oh. Serenity bat. Wide sweet spot and easy for beginners. Less points. Oh, look at all this. We have the training gear. Oh, boost the amount of XP. Star Crusher. Jeez, these are powerful. Play baseball and win this sledgehammer. The Star Crusher, yep. Sounds about right. That's what baseball is like. I wish I could mark which places I found the kappas in. That would be useful. What's inside here? There's a restaurant. Cafe Brave. Oh, is this the headquarters of the hero place? Hello. Feed me. Sandwich set, cream latte, special pancakes, copious amounts of fresh cream and berries. Damn. Arigatou gozaimashita. Where does this take me? Oh, that's hero for hire. Okay. Or whatever that place is called. Part-time hero. I would like to go nowhere. Thank you very much. I like how that guy called in a request right next to the headquarters of the hero place and nobody's coming for him. Sadness. That is a separate area and there's nothing there. More odd stones. Let's find the rock on the ground. Yep, that's weird enough. Guess I'm picking it up. Ah, please no! Oh, where's a hero when I need one? Ooh, 20,000. Man in a pickle. I'll throw down, alright. Gonna slam your ugly ass into concrete. Now look at that guy. Ow. God, why? Hi, Minnie. Hello. Ow. Why'd you do that? Okay, that guy is resistant to fire. What can I do here? Feed down this guy that shouted insults at me. Oi. Bah! Pigeons go! Dude, you freaking wrecked that guy! Too bad I can't use part-time hero to solve all my problems. If only violence was the answer every
任務
time.
完了
Mission complete. That's a lot of money. And I now have become more stylish, apparently, for beating up a man. That's what you get. That's what you get for throwing stuff at me. Hello, by the way, how are you? Okay, I've crossed over into a different area. Taxi. I don't want a taxi. I just need to unlock it. Oh, I can't sneak in here. I'm doing alright. I slept a lot. I slept until like 3 p.m. which is quite a bit. But I slept well. Oh. Oh look, there's a foreigner. Let's get him out of here. He's a stern stranger. Oh, did he got run over? Oh, I didn't get the achievement for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, where was I going? I was going to do that quest there. Okay. Also, I'm gonna need to do something about my shelves or something because yeah, it was a pretty good sleep, surprisingly. I woke up and I saw Kiki had her, like, was standing on top of a shelf and she had her head stuck in the window because it was kind of cracked. So I'm gonna have to do something about that shelf so she can't do that anymore. Because that's kind of dangerous. So yeah, I suppose it's good that I woke up when I did. I was probably chasing a bug or something. But yeah, it was a surprisingly good sleep otherwise. Oh, don't run me over, don't. Actually, now that I think about it, was it a long sleep? I went to bed at... Yep, Kiki is being troublesome getting her head stuck in a window. Good thing she didn't fall off, because that would have hurt for her. She didn't sound too happy when I tried to pull her out as well, and she scratched me. But yeah, despite waking up at 3 p.m, I think it was only just about 7 hours of sleep or so. So it wasn't actually that many. Because I went to sleep way too late. Or maybe too early. Who is to judge? Nope, I caught a bug and my intellect increased. Let's go get that Kappa photo that I've missed before. Nope, I'm not interested in your kart racing at the moment. Hello. That's one of the photos, okay. And over here is the quest. Shut up. Wait. Oh, is that man out of toilet paper? Hello? I sleep. Fine. Everything's fine. It's not too late. You didn't hear anything. Gonna need some backup here. What for? I can be. Can I buy him toilet paper from somewhere? Is there a grocery store, flower shop? General goods cart. Maybe I can buy him some toilet paper. Poor guy. Stuck in a public toilet with no toilet paper. It's not too bad. There's a scratch across my belly. So at least it's not visible. Oh, you just sell lumber here, huh? Oh, heartbeat CD. Let's get that. Arigatou gozaimashita. Now where can I find the bon sauna? Where can I find toilet paper for this guy? Or is he gonna just have to wait forever until I somehow acquire toilet paper? I mean, I could leave the man to his fate, but I bet that quest gives me a lot of money. Can I actually support? No, these are... I don't think I have these listed, do I? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Carriage, Sakura River. I did these already. So where's this guy's toilet paper request? Straight out of paper. Pocket tissues. Oh, only 2,000. Man awaiting salvation wants some pocket tissues. Oh, that should be at any regular grocery store, surely. Wherever that is. Pork buns, Sweet Heaven. What place? That's all the way back there. Nah, he can wait. He can wait. Let's go do something productive instead. It's only 2,000 yen. That's nothing. Yep. What you want? What you looking at, weirdo? Oh. Yep. What? Nobody else gonna bring him toilet paper? What are you doing? Pow pow. They're doing something weird. I don't like it. Oh. Unfazed. Weak. Can I throw him into the street, I wonder? I need that achievement for getting a guy run over. Oh, I killed him. That's not exactly what I wanted. Ow. Out of mana. Gnarly breath, low defense. They seem to have quite a bit of defense. Maybe I can just smack him. Ooh-yeah! Ooh-yeah! Beat down. Ura! 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 Oh man, even more. Nobody cares. Nope. Crap. Okay, we need to take these guys out quickly before they summon even more guys. Okay, they're pretty weak to fire, which is unsurprising considering he's, you know, just a dude. You'd think pretty much any dude would be weak to fire. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? Ow! Did you just try to chloroform me? Pigeons, go! Wait, those aren't pigeons, those look like moths or something. What was that? There we go. Level up. Oh, defense increased. Cool. Oh well, we're on the way to get some tissues. Might as well. We got something to confess to. Some fire-related activities, maybe. I'm watching you. Bet you're a secret pyromaniac. I'm on to you. You can't fool me. An iron plate. Somebody left their iron plate underneath this vending machine. Don't want to go anywhere. Bye. Alright. I just need a shop, please. Any shop that is not a weapons shop. A platinum plate, dang. I don't even know where to sell these. Maybe, no, that's the pharmacy. Whole belly buns. Sweet heaven. These store names need to be more descriptive. Oh, nope, bye. I don't want to talk to you. Nothing inside there. Wait, where was going? I was going to do the main quest, wasn't I? So I'm on the way down there. Oh! Yeah, these guys are break and entry man, Chinese mafioso, black hat wizard. Oh, 23, that guy's tough. Brr. Might need to call in some friends here. Pound mates. This guy's expensive. This doesn't do damage. Let's do this. Yeah. I choose you. The shop person. Kinda. Raging sumo stomp. So the weirdo dex is for the animals, for the enemies you beat up. But you have another thing called pound mates, which is weirdos that you call in for money. You call in your pound mates to pound people. Ura. Currently I have a big burly man that beats people up. I got a sumo. I have a man baby. And I have lobsters that I can summon. What? Try to steal from me? Oh, what the? Get in there. Under the car. Okay, not that way, but I guess that'll do. Ura. Okay, let's get out of this area because it's actually too high level for me. I don't need those guys. Don't. If I have an opportunity, I need to show you the man baby because that's the most traumatizing thing in this game so far. It's quite a sight. The man baby. I don't think you were here when I used it earlier. Or when I discovered him. I must traumatize you. Yes, you must share my trauma. You must. It helps you relate. You see. It. You will become one. Let's see. Where was that statue as well? And I'm looking for these Kappa statues for a quest as well. And I need to take photos of each of them. And I remember there being one, but I didn't take the photo right. Nope. You must understand, yes. Ura, ura, ura. Beat these poor guys with. With his bottle. Ow! That's quite a smack. Dine and dash with his bottle. Where is the other one? Oh. I don't think I'll be able to. No, he just one-shot kills him. Yep. I don't wanna look. Don't look at me. I don't wanna fight you. I think it was somewhere this way. I'm going in zigzags because that's obviously the way you do these games. Because you always see something else you get distracted by. Or was it not here? I remember it was inside of some sort of booth or something. Maybe I'll just look it up later. But that's kind of defeats the point. In here maybe? No? No, it wasn't one of these. I'll find it later. Since there's 10 of them, there's no way I'm gonna find them all anytime soon anyway. Yeah, that way. So unlike the side quests, the main quests are actually kind of serious. For some reason. These guys should be... No, they're gonna be tough as well, just because this Koreatown is also high level. Did I get this taxi cab? Just in case. I don't want to go anywhere, thank you. Oh, hello. Wait, you're not? Okay. I thought she was one of those people that give out tissues, but apparently she wasn't. Let's go and eat and heal up before we do anything else. This isn't that place. Let me in. I need your burgers. Sure. Recommendation, go. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Where's the exit? Why do you have to have glass doors? I can't. And down this way. Also, I did buy this game on Steam, and getting the save files over from the Game Pass version was a pain in the ass. But thankfully it was possible. Because for a moment I thought it might not be. I had to download some weird tool off of the internet and follow a guide on Reddit, because you can't just copy over it. You gotta find where the weird save file is located. It's not even called the same as the save files of the game on Steam. Then you have to decrypt the save file using the tool that I found on Reddit. And then I had to use an editor to remove a line of text from the save file, and then re-encrypt the save file, and then put it back in the correct location. So it was a whole process. which for some reason you have to do, despite all other Yakuza games not needing that process apparently. Okay, so I ate food to heal up and immediately got beaten up. So let's just... Alright, this is... Oh, hello. Hi there. Hello. This is getting old. Why can't you just all do it at the same time? Adachi, you gotta go somewhere else, you creep. You perm. Yeah, where did they... I feel like this place is bigger than the building that we just entered. Hello? Why do you sound like you're robots or something?
サエコって女の紹介できたんだが。
サエコ？ああ、さっき面接受けてた子ね。
Yeah, where's Sayako? Where'd she go?
ビップ席から指名受けて、そっちに着いたわよ。
ビップ席？
ほら、
奥にある部屋。
Can we go in? Can we beat up the guy that we came in here for? You better not ask me for money.
あの子、中華系なんて言ってたけど、本当はただの日本人なんでしょ？
いや、あの子は中華系だったはずだぜ。
そんな嘘。この店じゃ誰も
That worries me. Then why she got hired? Because they said only Chinese women get hired here. So, maybe she's being flayed just as we speak. Her skin being peeled off of her while she's still alive. Vtuber. We should probably go in there and rescue her then. The Liu Man is a Chinese mafia. Seems like our expertise in violence is required. The bald guy. With a very gaudy shirt. That guy. Vipu violence.
誰も女の子がつきたがらないから退入で入ったサエコって子が手がわれたわけ。かわいそう。
She can take care of herself. She got some moves.
サエコは今あいつと。
いい加減にしてよ、この変態。
店長からはお前を好きにしていいって言われてんだ。さっちゃん、大丈夫か？
You could punch him, you know. I saw your punches. I saw your kicks. You can lick your armpit. He's got standards.
お前ら、なんでここに？なんでって？あんたに会うためだよ、テイさん。そうか。
Did he relieve money off of us? I don't think he did. We beat him up.
ちょいと事情があって、半品リューマンの内情を教えてほしい。バカかおめえ。リューマンはその辺のチンピラとはわけが違うんだよ。内情をペラペラ喋るようなやつは。
What if I beat you up? Will you tell me then?
知ってるぜ。でも本当にそうなのか。あんたでもう一回試させてもらおうと思ってね。何？やんのか？ここで素直に教えてくれりゃやらねえよ。でも言わねえなら。
Announce your name and your address and like bow down before you start the harassment.
じゃ、一丁またここでやるか。待て。お前の実力は分かったら。でもな。
You'll pay for it if you don't tell me, so why don't you go ahead? Go ahead.
逆だ。
おめえの場合は喋らなくちゃ粛清されるぜ。
は
喋んなきゃおめえがホームレスから金を巻き上げてたこと、組織の上の人間に俺がチクる。そしたらどうなるかな。
てめえら俺を脅そうってのか。
脅しとは人聞きが悪いが、まあぶっちゃけ脅しだな。
I have the exact opposite of his hair.
くそ
Like my wild
バカな
mane
ことをしちまったもんだ。
compensates for the difference with our heights as well. He's taller, but his hair is just sad.
ちげえよ。あの時お前に情けをかけたことを悔やんでんだよ。こんなことになるなら最初に会った時に殺して
Maybe you
おく
should
れ
have killed us before we leveled up, huh?
おいお前らこいつら俺とリュウマンコケにしたんだ。生かしておくな。八つ咲きにして横浜港に捨てちまえ。
Oh, you're not gonna make meatballs out of us anymore. That's an upgrade. Exactly. Fear my lion's mane. Ow, ow. Oh, these guys are weak. Hold on. How much my... The lobsters are cheap as hell, so let's go. Nancy-chan! I choose you! Plague of pincers. You didn't think I'd attack you with lobsters, did you? You threatened me, you threatened the lobster. Where's your friends, huh? Wow! Ah, this is a proper bar fight. Chuck him all across the bar. Yeah! Wow! God, guy's got some health. A defensive stance. Poison. You loser. Eat my powder, I guess. Pigeons! Animals attack all over! Pigeons, lobsters, non-stop. Zoological violence. You think this is all we can give you? That must have been pretty traumatizing for him. Getting just destroyed by birds and lobsters and just getting beat up. You got a drunken homeless guy belch on him in fire. Yeah, it really does. It's like some sort of metal band or something almost. I like how he stopped me pretty much as I told everything I threatened to tell. It's like, okay.
ソープランドの店長なんで馬淵さんがソープの店長なんて殺すんだ。あそこは清流会の島だと何かの間違いだろ。
でも今のところそう考えるのがストレートなんだ。まあ直接馬淵に聞いてみなきゃわからねえけどな。
マジで犯人は馬淵さんなのか。
私電話で聞いたのよ。手下がラオマーって呼んでいるの。
確かに馬淵さんは直属の部下にはそう呼ばせてるけど。
え？おいて。
When the panopticon is flesh. Yes. Hello, Gaz.
だって俺中国語は喋れねえんだ。
Wait, what? I thought you're Chinese.
あんたリューマンなんじゃねえのか。
バカ。ハンピン・リューマンが結成されたのは俺らのじいさんの世代だ。確かにそいつらはみんな中国語を喋れた。だが2世3世にあたる俺ら世代は生まれも育ちも日本だ。だからその世代の中国語の能力は人それぞれ。俺が知ってる中国語なんてニーハオとシェイシェイくらいのもんだ。
国籍だけの中国人ってことか。
Existing. That's good. At least, right? I guess. I mean, I know what you mean. I exist a lot. Hopefully, you get more than existing. Ooh, Rift Breaker. Rift Breaker is that horde defense base building robot game, right? Where you shoot bugs. That one? Yeah, that game's kind of fun. I liked it when I played it. If it's cheap, we might as well. You can blow up many bugs. That's awesome. It just, you know, just... Oh, wait. You can't... Is your computer not good enough for Metal Hellsinger? Because I feel like Rift Breaker might also struggle then. It kind of has a lot going on. In fact, Rift Breaker is very processor heavy. I'm pretty sure. Because of all the enemies on screen. Oh, if the demo ran fine, I suppose you can try. And yes, existing, at least you're existing. One day, it will be better than existing. You wanna join our party so we can beat up people together? Well, no is a pretty strong word here, because we knew the guy for like 5 minutes. I know that feeling. What doesn't violence solve? Really? Everything. It solves every single problem you could have. Oh, 40%, not bad. What you know? Tell me.
そうだな。マブシさんはやり手でいくつもビジネスを抱えてる。その中でも一番太いしのぎが反品貿易講師だ。
Yes, a third of summer is gone, yes, but not that matters to me anymore. Summer might as well just be another season at this point. So, meh. In fact, I'd much rather summer be gone so it's not so warm. The only thing I want from summer is for my plants to grow. That's fine. Uni's just gonna hurt a bit, but I'm sure you'll have a decent enough time. You get plenty of free time in uni. But then sometimes you have none. So, it'll be okay, don't worry.
バイト？
浜北公園の奥に反品貿易公司の倉庫兼事務所があんだよ。そこで中国から船で運ばれてきた商品を倉庫に入れる荷下ろしのバイトをしてた。
I'm kinda half listening to what you're talking here.
まぶしさんは一度も見たことねえよ。
1ヶ月って短っ。
こいつ根性なさそうだもんな。
バカ。荷下ろしはとんでもなくしんどい仕事なんだぞ。
You look big and bulky. Why can't you unload freight?
俺たちもやってみねえか。反品貿易講師のバイト。
いやでもやったところでよ。
Yeah, I'm not the best at adapting to new places either, so I know that feeling as well.
そうさ。直接会えなくったって、マブチに繋がる何かが見つかるかもしれねえだろう。それに、乙姫ランドが潰れて、みんな無視。
What do you mean no income? We beat up people.
待てよ。倉庫のバイトの多くがリューマンの若い奴らだ。お前らみたいな日本人が行ったところで怪しまれる
You'll
だ
be
けだ。
fine in uni. I did fine in uni and I'm terrible at studying.
じゃあ、またあの人に頼むしかねえな。
I'm sure you can as well.
ハロワの神戸さんに相談するか。あの人ならうまいこと倉庫作業ぐらい。
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes, really. With leaving high school, really. But then again, oftentimes it just turns out that you grow distant from them quickly enough anyway. As you turn adult and you just go your own ways. It doesn't take much. You'll make new friends, it's fine.
本当にまぶしさんに言わねえでいてくれんのか。マジで怖えんだよ。まぶしさは。
何度も言わせんなよ。大丈夫だ。でも、
No,
あんたもなんで
you're not wrong. Shitty memes, they do maintain contact somehow.
仮になっちまうからな。だからよ。
借りたなんてやめてくれ。
Money is appreciated. You owe me money.
信用してくれたんだね。ありがとうよ。あ、それとよ。今度から女の子の家が。
Now that is a challenge, yeah.
ああ。今度からはキスとかお触りだけにしとけ。
Sure.
それならいいんだろ。
1番。
I'm up for it. I'm up for killing.
飲むだけにします。おとなしく。
And yeah, friends that drag you out, that's a whole different story. Oh. Alright, let's get home. Yep. Doesn't look like they're going to let us do that. Oh, they called friends. Guess we stood out too much. We gotta slip through somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting trouble. Got it. Let's go. I mean, we don't have to dodge them. We can just beat them up. We're good at this violent stuff, you know? And I have friends. I have pound mates. Come here. Kung Fu disciples and pressured cookers. Pyro belch. Oh, maybe not at that guy, because he's probably immune. Nothing wrong with not going to uni. You can always do it later. If you feel like it. Yo, ow, that was the jab. Ow, that's such a quick hit. You want some punches? I'll give you punches. Pigeons go. That would be a massage thingy. Don't think about it, okay? Ura, ura, ura. It's a back massager. Yes, that is exactly what it is. It's the best weapon I could have, okay? Quite comically sized. We got an umbrella, we got a pink whip-looking thing, and we got that massager. It's very sturdy. It's high-quality production. And then there's this homeless man with an umbrella. Nope. Want some more? You wanna go at me? Mega swing! Yep. Mystery meatsmith. Eat powder. Yakuza! Bam! Kill all of them. Nice. Yeah, I'm good to go. Actually, before we do that, let's watch a movie. Let's get distracted. You wanna show me a movie? Watch with someone. Yeah, Namba, you've not seen a movie in a long time, probably. What did he want? Oh, sultry adultery. Yeah, sure, let's watch sultry adultery. With that guy. With Namba.
私には人には言えない秘密がある。妻であり、上司という聖職者でありながら、禁断の肉欲にまみれたみだらな女。
But I'm also a fickle woman.
若みを渡したあの人が来たよね。さあ、今日はどんな授業になるかしら。
Oh. A story about an adulterous teacher. Steamy. Too bad this place makes me so sleepy. Oh! It's you, Minnie. Meh. The This is a serious game about Yakuza. These damn sheep are trying to put me to sleep. I regret nothing. Look how intensely he's watching that movie. Well, you keep trying to put him to sleep. Meh, meh. Huh? Meh, meh. I like the intense music going on here. As I try to not fall asleep to sultry adultery. Yeah, probably. He's exactly the kind of guy who would do that.
今日は古文の授業よ。私のここ古い言葉でなんて言うのだったかしら。答えられるかしら。
This is some top level writing going on here. The build-up's taking forever. It's just like one long sexy school day. He's really not into this, is he? You just want the results. He doesn't care about the build-up. Oh, he's so focused. Rushmo! Oh, these ones have golden masks. There. Oh, no! Another chicken. I heard the chicken. I have committed a sin. Oh, a good guy. No. Wake up. Well, I hope my buddy Namba enjoyed this weird smut film we've been watching. Okay, what's next? Jeez.
もう私はこの甘くただれた快楽から逃れられない。次に私の授業を受け
God damn, lady, calm down. The whole thing was a little too over the top and forced, right up to the end. Still, I can't help but feel weirdly sexy after that. That made you feel... Okay. That improved my style. I became more stylish after watching this Sultry Adultery 3. That was pretty good. It makes a difference when you see it on the big screen. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but you know, there's a bunch more to see. Ow, ow, god damn it, ow! Why? We made better friends with this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nothing, how lame. Any other movies here? You got something else? Sayako, do you want to watch a movie? Shark Vacation. Now let's watch Shark Vacation with Sayako as a palate cleanser. Is it because you failed to make me sleep? Is that why? Because I smacked you around with my buttons? No, not Hiromi! A bunch of dumbass college kids versus a big shark. Right, guess we'll see if it keeps me awake. Bruh. Meh. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Can't make me sleep. You can't. As much as you enjoy making me sleep. Ah, god, no chicken. My trigger finger too powerful. Pow, pow, pow. Pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pa. Pa. Meh, meh. That might make my controller a little bit goopy, so maybe I won't be doing that. Yosh! Look how intrigued she is with the shark stuff. You can't make me. No, not Takashi and Yuko. This guy's nuts if you think he's gonna dance past that shark. Sheesh, this isn't even scary, it's boring. I wanna see this movie where he dances past the shark. Meh. P-A-X-Y. I need a chicken so we can... Oh, I don't need to heal. Because I got my health back. You can't fool me. Michael Jackson shark. Yeah, just moonwalk across the ocean. Away from the shark. Chicken, 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 go! Give me the chicken. Rush mode. I like how they're casting Z spells or something. Just a bunch of Z. Meh, meh. Z. 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 You got a problem with my Zs? You got a problem? I'll beat you up.
なんとかサメから逃げ切れたぜ。でもみんなと楽しいひと夏を過ごすはずがとんでもない。
He doesn't seem too distressed over this. What you find so funny about my Zeds? No, flashy college student. Huh? Where the hell did that come from? Did they really want to kill off the main character that badly? My confidence increased. Oh, now I'm inoffensive. I'm a head turner. I can finally go and enter that toilet. I don't remember where it was, but there was a guy that said I couldn't enter the toilet while I was ugly. Uh-huh. Let's go. Where's the exit to this place? Was it some sort of park area? Or, I remember, but not where. Somewhere over there, perhaps? I don't know. I'm sure I'll walk past there at some point. Let's keep going to the main mission. Because I don't think there's any side quests around here at the moment. All the shops. Well, there's a shop there. Maybe we can get some tissues while I'm not too far. Run! Ow! Run! I need the tissues for the guy. For the poor guy. Still in the stall. Waiting. Hoping for salvation. Oh god, that guy. Yo. Now that's you're catching up to me, huh? Just a bunch of dudes running across the street. Oh, the car stopped for them, but not for me. What is this? What's this double standard going on here? You hate me that much, drivers? Do I look that killable? Hello. Irashaimase. Okay, do you have any? You don't have any tissues. This is a bullcrap. Oh. Salvation from defecation. Yep. I'm looking for milk. I'm trying. It's hard to find anything in this damn town. Hello, Regardmore. How are you? I've been trying to look for milk so hard. So hard. Oh. But these pickpockets and all these violent people keep getting in my way. I can't come back home. My honor as a Yakuza depends on this. If I can't even find milk for my family, how could I possibly serve my clan? Might as well commit seppuku at that point. Chop off my fingers and get expelled. Hey, I'm not bringing back the Yakuza. I mean, technically, I got fired from the Yakuza, but don't tell anyone. Huh?
昔コイン
Uh-huh.
ランドリーで洗濯した服を乾燥機に入れたんだよ。残り5分って時に携帯が鳴ったんで
My
外に出て
God,
話して
what
た
a riveting story.
それで
だいたい10分ぐらいで切ってランドリーに戻ったら、なんと乾燥機の残り時間が30分になってて、まだ乾燥が続いてたんだよ。
何それ怖っ。
延長でもしたのか。してねえよ。乾燥機なんて延長しねえだろ。
Riveting.
おかげで俺
At
の
the edge of my
お気に入
seat
りの T シャ
here.
ツが縮んでピッチピチよ。来たけど。来たのかよ。
そっちの絵面の方が怖いわ。
Now, if it's your favorite shirt, what you gonna do, right? No, I did not get to pick the color of my suit, sadly. I just wear this, this red one, purple one, whatever you call that color. I wish it does fit well. My hair doesn't, though. Though I feel like having a blue afro would look kind of weird, so maybe it's good that I don't have one of those. maybe later I'll be able to change outfits somewhere, but not right now. Nope, don't look at me. I'm not looking for a fight. Maroonish. Oh God. You need to powder up. You're all slippery. Wow. Ugh. Well, let's not think about what we saw there. Ura, ura, ura. Okay, we wanted to go in there. We need to find a job, I think. Yeah, a hostess club. Oh, of course you know this place.
そこのローズブロッサムって
ローズブロッサム。
こんなとこにあったの。へえ、最近こういう店行けてなかったし、キャバクラに飢えてたんだよな。
私キャバクラのママなんですけど。
それはそれ、これはこれだ。大地お前ずっと素じゃねえか。
What are you doing here?
なんであんたら
What's
相手
happening?
にビジネスモードにならなきゃいけないのよ。
まあまあ、さっちゃんのビジネスモードも見てみたい気がするが、それはそれ。
If your business mode is more violence, I'm all up for it.
本当か？自慢じゃねえが金ならないぞ。
誘っておいて払わせるなんてやぼなことはしねえよ。
What are you doing here?
よっしゃ。春日が神に見えるぜ。
Casting spells?
私は行かないわよ。オフの時までキャバクラにいるつもりないし、うちの店抜けた子とかいたら気まずいし、どっかで時間潰してるから、私に構わず、行く時は男たちで楽しんでらっしゃいな。
そうか？気使ってくれてありがとうよ。
楽しみだな。
We're not going inside, you know.
ぶれねえな。
You might be excited, but we're not going inside. Or are we? Oh, we can actually go inside. Hold on. What's in here then? Hello. Is this just spending money? What do we want to? Strengthen bonds with his boys by enjoying the local nightlife, and don't forget the ladies. They may not vouch for may not be much for the hostess club, but there's plenty of things to enjoy too. Food and drink. Oh, it's just a restaurant. That's expensive. I'm not spending that money. Nothing better than bonding with the boys by drinking with ladies that feign interested in you for money? I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, I was running away from something. I completely forgot. Because I got distracted with the movies.
俺らは自分の部屋に帰るからよ。明日の朝、ハローワークの前で待ち合わせしよう。
ハローワーク。
おい、部屋に戻ったら3人で一杯やろうぜ。
You always up for drinking?
すっかり自分の部屋みたいだな。
That's not even your home.
なんかいいわね。
What?
何が？
あんたたち3人を見てると仲間って感じ。
そうか？実は3人とも
I mean, yeah, we've only known each other for like a week.
まあ男ってこういうもんよ。
You could be part of the party too if you drank more and you looked more homeless.
大丈夫だよ。あいつなら襲われても追い返すぜ。
You need to get some wild hair as well so you fit in with us.
襲ってくるやつがかわいそうって話。
間違いねえ。じゃあな。
Bye. What was that scoff for? What? Why'd you do that?
あのよ。
Oh.
あれ？忘れ物？なんか私預かったっけ？
You still didn't give us the money we got from the owner of that
うちは
soapland?
狭いし汚いんだけどさ。そんな部屋でもよけりゃ来ねえか。
I mean, that place isn't exactly a place to invite anybody.
後から
This
やっ
is
ぱ汚いから嫌だとか。
filthy tiny room, like atop of a bordel, brothel.
なんでもない。ありがとう。
And then we all got drunk. Didn't expect that, did you?
そういう場所ってことだ。文句言うなよ。
俺たちはブリーチジャパンからここを守るために。
ブリーチジャパン。
知らなかった。偉人町にこんな場所があるなんて。
おう、ついに女を連れ込むようになったか。誰の女だい？
ちげえよ、そんなんじゃねえ。
そうよ。違うよ、おばちゃん。
おや、そうかい。
私はね、こいつらにかけたの。で、
He's betting on our capacity for violence is one thing.
そういう関係なんだよね。
さっちゃん。
大丈夫か？そんなこと言って。
いい女に言わせたんだから。あんたたち、後悔させないでよね。
もちろん。
Whatever you say, lady.
全力で頑張らせてもらうぜ。
And then we all drank ourselves silly. My head hurts. Same. What's wrong, guys? We're off to hello work, so look alive. Yeah, let's go find a job while hungover. That sounds excellent. Damn, Sachan, you feel totally fine after drinking all that? Really? That was practically a nightcap. Seriously? Wow, you guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give us his best shot? So get it in gear. We're heading to hello work. Sure. I've never met a woman who holds her liquor like she can. Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel like women often get absolutely incinerated with booze. Somehow. If my experiences from uni are anything to go by. The game is stuck. It's always... Oh, Game? You wanna work? You wanna Unstuck yourself? Game? It's probably autosave, but still. Wait for the program to respond. Alt tab. No. Ah! Don't crash on me now! At least my stream's going. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, just. Yeah. You gonna keep posing, huh? Well, what's going on there? Cat filter. Oh, that's a dog. That's a monkey filter. Now that's a filter. Oh! Did he got angry for me taking photos on the street or what? I'm trying to take photos here. Oh yeah. He didn't like the monkey filter, clearly. Oh, there's side quests. Okay, the pooping man in the toilet is still there after the whole night, so he's got some problems. Oh, come on. I really wish these weak enemies would just stop attacking me after a while. Once I get strong enough. Ura! Ura! I beat up a hungry homeless man. Ura! 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 Oh, you again? I thought I helped you. Oh, Kazuga-san, thank you so much for last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes, on that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to, so that's good at least. A first date, huh? Okay. The house. Not just any house. The house. The hotel. The theater, yeah. Go to a theater.
Oh.
Take her to the movies. You guys can talk about it afterward and see what you both thought. I see, yeah, that'll be definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Oh yeah, and since it's a date, you guys should go see one of those romantic flicks. Oh yeah, we just saw one called Sultry something something, adultery. Romantic. I understand, I'll go and ask her out right away. What happened to her eye anyway? She didn't have that before. Oh, why are you so sad? Shirakawa-san, your face. Are you alright? Oh, Kuroi-san. I'm fine, I just, bumped into something. That's all. Pork soup coming right up. Batanui!
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait, no, yes, thank you, but, actually, I have something I want to ask you. Ow, 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 ow! Aw, Batanui. Huh? What is it? What was that for, Gaz? Would you like to go to the movies with me? What? Also, oh yeah, good night, Bata. You have a good sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. Not a no. Huh? Yeah! Look at his face. He's like absolutely blasted. Flabbergasted. Ow, ow, got that chick. That dog. Ow, ow, ow. What's a 0 out of 11 Yorick? What's a Yorick? You've changed, Kuroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so? She is here. Hi. Yes. I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. See? Damn, that went well. This guy, everything's looking up for this guy. Shirakawa-san said yes. We're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Right. Right. I was thinking of getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask for our advice again.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. I'm the best wingman there ever was. You're meeting at Seagull Cinema. I gotta go and cheer them on. Where's the cinema? It was here somewhere, wasn't it? But, maybe it'll appear later, the thing. At night, probably. That's usually when you date, right? In the evening. So, this is the whole saga of this guy getting a date with this girl. And it's like the first multi-day level side quest.
食うんじゃねえぞ。
あ？
食いかけは菌が増殖しやすくて危ねえんだ。
食うわけねえだろ。
You gotta better.
食ったことあんのか。
食わねえよ。
Minnie's the sleep master.
菌の増殖以前に俺にだってプライドがあるんだ。
そうか。
He's gonna put you to bed if you don't go to bed.
が捨てられてたらどうすんだ。
それはお前。
It's gonna get violent with you. What's with that silence?
もういい。
Alright, where were we going? Well, clearly the date isn't happening right now, so let's go do the main quest, because I don't see any more side quests around. Let's get ourselves a job. Maybe this is gonna be like Shenmue, where I have to go do a menial job for hours and hours to make enough money to buy a ticket to go to China. The Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up and they need more dock workers to unload them. Then it's perfect timing. Could you get us assigned there? That'd be easy enough, but I've heard some not so great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company, and that's exactly why I want to go there. Like what? They mainly import expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone. What's abalone? It's all first-class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them well below market prices. We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling large quantities for small profits. Which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? The most common one is that it's some kind of fraud. Like maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all. But then they change the labels to make them look higher grade. Otherwise there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. Maybe we can get a job as label changers. I got good experience in putting chopsticks in baggies from prison, so this would be adjacent to that. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work at a place like that? Hell yeah, Kanbe-san! That's actually just the info we were looking for. We're gonna go get jobs at this trading company and find evidence that they're frauds. Let's go, Detective Club. So this is another undercover investigation. Don't you think this is pretty risky?
Oh.
We know it is, but if we get cold hard proof, Mabuchi will have no choice but to meet with us. Mabuchi! The owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. Marine snails. Oh, don't eat the snails. I see. Your goal here is just to meet them. That only makes me worry more. Oh. Snails are already inconvenient treats, and they're adorable. Why would you eat them? Just no. You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that, so does that have something to do with Nonomiya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of Otohime Land. And Nonomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life may be in danger. It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So, do you think you can get us those jobs? You're not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up, are you? We'll be fine. We've got another new ally after all. So the young lady is with you. Crank that soldier boy. I don't know what soldier boy says. A pleasure. Your party's getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll take me a few. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work? Huh? What do you mean? So, well, with Otohime Land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? And you only want this warehouse you to get info. Soldier Bolt! Hey! Death comes for me. No. You. Oh. Why did you have to do that? True, there's been so much going on. I forgot we basically broke again. This is Mini After Dark where she doesn't have to be on her stream. Well, now that you have some experience under your belts, you should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak to Ririka over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable. I'll talk to her then, thanks. It's always been evil. It just doesn't show all the time. Oh yeah, I can change jobs now. Awesome. Oh. Formerly homeless Kasuga-san. No, that's exactly when you end that sentence with.
どうすればいいですかね。
まず所長を通して以外のご利用は初めてかと思いますので、こちらの施設の概要を説明します。
はい、よろしく頼みます。
Why? You can change jobs at Hello Work. Each character is suited for different jobs, so be sure to choose one that works for each party member. Jobs will become available as you progress through the main story. However, you will not be able to change job until you meet its prerequisites. Changing a character's job will cause them to wear a uniform associated with that job. You can freely select from the uniforms available. Oh, cool. Finally, I can change outfits.
ご紹介できる職種は皆さんの経験や経歴次第で増やせるかと思います。現状は少ないかと思いますが。
There is no help here.
それが現実ということで受け止めてください。
You are after a mercy.
今皆さんに紹介できるのはこんなところです。変えるも変えないも皆さん次第なので、自己責任でどうぞ。
Let's see what we can do. Hero, bodyguard. Oh, look at that outfit. Host. Damn. Excels with a katana, capable of learning techniques that harm oneself to inflict even worse pain on the enemy. Host. Brings a whole new meaning to bottle service, capable of learning special host techniques to stay cool and collected while toppling enemies or stealing their shit. Breaker. Pops, locks, and drops the enemies to the floor. Capable of learning a variety of funky, fresh dance techniques to toy with and take down the enemy. That sounds hilarious. Foreman. Funky, fresh dance techniques. Wields a mighty hammer to get the job done. Capable of learning techniques to crush anything and everything that stands in the way. Musician. I need more kindness to be a musician. Passion to be a chef. Enforcer, fortune teller. Allows one to gaze into the future using a precious jewel. Might sound bogus, but it's apparently capable of learning miraculous powers to bless one's allies. Might be a... Whoa. I can just wear a suit of armor. Yeah, sleep, Batanui. Let's learn some funky, fresh dance moves. Job change. Number. You can be a musician. Look at him. He looks like a musician. Looks like a hippie. Bodyguard. Homeless guy. That's his job. Takes on the world with a trusty guitar and the power of music. Capable of learning techniques to inspire your allies with song or dampen the enemy's fighting spirit. That's like a bard. Psycho. What can you be? A hostess or an idol? Barmaid. Capable of learning powerful martial arts performed in tandem. Brings enemies to their knees thanks to a friendly clutch bag and hospitable spirit. Capable of learning special hostess skills that will have the enemy completely wrapped around one's finger. Night Queen. Oh dear. Okay. And the dealer. Level 20 and bond level 2. Idol. Lets one sing and dance their way to victory using an assortment of microphones. Capable of learning techniques to make complete fools of the enemy with cutesy movements or heal allies with an overflow of charm. Sure, let's have you be an idol. Yeah, that's a nice outfit. There we go. Namba, you be a bard. Stop being a homeless man and look like a hippie. Oh, he's got a Majima outfit. Cool. Which one? This one. This one's fine. And Adachi. Detective, bodyguard, foreman. Mighty hammer, katana. Enforcer. Shields and batons. So that would be a tank. Yeah, be my tank. There you go. Job change. What are your skills? Strike, transfer shield. Okay, you can protect someone else. Enemy with a powerful shield strike. What do I have? Maximum flare and the rolling thrash. You got guitar crush and album drop. Damage an enemy by physically releasing a CD. We can just be a musician band, because that deals more damage the more... Cool. Can you be a musician? Yeah, but you need to be higher level. Cool.
なるほどな。
なるほどな。
こんな感じで職を変えればいいのか。
転職をご希望される場合はまた私に話しかけてください。まあ転職は何度でもできますし、前の職種に戻すことも簡単にできます。
If only that was the case in real life.
つけるまでは気軽にいろいろ試してみてもいいかもし
You
れませ
just
ん。
go back and change jobs immediately.
なんだ、結構簡単なんだな、転職って。
いいえ、簡単に転職できるような仕事しか今の皆さんには紹介できないというだけです。転職も世の中もそんなに甘くはありませんから、勘違いのないよう。
はい、肝に銘じます。
説明は以上です。あと先ほど所長と話されていた横浜貿易工事でのアルバイトの件ですが、先方から採用 OK という連絡をいただきました。
本当か。
In the time it took us to have a conversation with this lady, we just got a job.
の倉庫は浜北公園のさらに北にあるんですが、歩いていくのは厳しい距離なので、陣内駅から電車で行くといいですよ。
Are there multiple areas?
ありがとうよ、リリカちゃん。
You're being very casual with this lady that's giving you a job.
リカちゃん。まあそれが私の仕事ですから。お気軽にどうぞ。
Now I gotta go show someone my dance moves. Wait, did my outfit not change? I guess not. I guess it changes when I fight. Okay, where is some trouble? Well, let's go find some trouble. Let's beat up some people. Alright, Gaz. You have a good one as well. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Let's take a taxi somewhere far where there's strong enemies so we can be cool. North Chinatown. And maybe we can find that place with the toilet where the guy didn't want to let us in. Oh, are you giving out samples? What's going on here? Nope. Lover of all things cute. Look, it's Swine Latang. You can only see it here in Chinatown, apparently. Something good happens when you touch it. It's right here. Swan Latang, huh? Swine Latang. Get it right. Can I touch it? It's left here. Oh, look at it. Well... Oh, hello there. Yeah, let's do dance moves. Look at me. Rolling trash. Woodrow Pow. Nice. Ow, that's twirling beat and smash that. Let's twirling beat this guy. Cool. I probably should have given Namba a better weapon. What swag? What drip? Yep, it's I'm dripping. I'm soaking. Album drop. Wake up, new album drop. Oh, get over here. Maximum flare. Throw. Boundless shear. Smash step. Mitenasai. Pa. What's he holding? Some kind of magical girl stick. Guitar crush. Die. Eat this. Damn. What's going on with that guy? That guy's like in love. Strike down. Ooh. Oh, he's angry. Essence of mayhem. Behold our swag. Buh. Cha. Yeah. Damn. And that's the damage. That guy's very interested in his in that car. Oh, I was hoping he'd get run over. Album drop, go. Yeah. Cool. Ow. No, I'm bleeding. What? Mirror is what? What to do in mirror? It's woofed for some reason. Rolling thrash. Watch my swag. Oh, recover mana from that. That's nice. Ow. Meet NSI. Ouya, ouya, ouya. Beating a person with a guitar seems bad for the guitar. She just couldn't believe it, yeah. Just what is the swag? I gotta speak up. We are the globe job skill. I wanna see that. I gotta see that. I need to fight somebody else. So I can see what we are the globe implies. Take your rice, man. Yeah. What was that noise she made there? And that's... Oh, I think that's the weird toilet. Yeah. What you got there? Samples? Would you like to try some chestnuts? Sure, give me some chestnuts. I'm a nice young... I'm probably older than you. Young man. Who you calling a young man? There's a lot of people. What's this? This is that pharmacy. Let's see what that guy with the swag toilets wanted. You. They want tofu. Or is that only at night? Is this the toilet? No, this isn't the toilet. It is the toilet, okay. Okay, hey. Oh, you're pretty stylish, and you seem like you can keep a secret. Congratulations, you pass.
Huh?
I did? Really? Yep. Go to the stall in the back. There's a hidden door inside. A hidden door to where? Why don't you find out yourself? Enjoy your time, Mr. Handsome. Thanks. Apparently there's something nice beyond the hidden door in the back. I am curious, I might as well check it out. Yeah, this is a different toilet, man. This man wanted me to look cool before he would let me in this toilet. And this is a disabled stall. Oh yeah, there's a hidden door here. Where does this lead to then? Oh. There's the secret casino behind the toilet. Awesome, let's lose all our money. Hey yo, let's play blackjack. Hit me. Yes, VIP stakes, because I am the VIP. Oh. I need to buy chips. Hello, sell me chips. Do sell me them. Buy chips. 1,000, 100. Oh dang. Okay, let's do 50. Blackjack, blackjack, blackjack. Very good, sir. Please take a seat, sir. I don't think I need. Okay, left trigger, right trigger. Move camera left, right. Cool. I'm sure I'll remember this. Welcome to the blackjack table, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck to all of you. Sure, let's bet all of this. That's how much is a queen? I got a 15. Hit me. Oh dang. Stando. Oh dang. Nope. I lost my money. Don't gamble, folk. Played over 10 minigames, got an achievement for that. Don't gamble, people. That's how you lose that money. I'm not playing poker. Go away. Hydrate. I shall. And the stretch. Give me a second. Stretch. My phone. My joints and my muscles. What have you done to them? No, that was something, all right. Plasma joints. My joints might as well be plasma. We're in a bandana. Boom. Oh yeah. We are the globe. Lower the attack of all enemies while playing a song that fosters world peace. May raise your voltage. What's? Oh, I have a voltage meter. Oh no, not my private video. Unfazed. Reckless charge. Let's see. Let's take a guy and spin him. Spin! Spin to win. That wasn't very effective. Slide pose, lead lower attack, increase defense. That increased my defense somehow. Maximum flare. Yeah. Look at the pose he's having. It's like, it's so cool looking. He's trying to intimidate him with his pose. Not really succeeding though. Whirling beat. Wait, he stole something from me. Oh, he got charmed by... He charmed him by hacking his phone? What? That makes some sense, but okay. Brainwash the enemy. Now let's just punch him. Pow, pow, pow. He fights like that one guy from Tekken. What's his name? The Brazilian guy. He fights. He's a capoeira fighter. Hey, cha. Yeah, two. That wasn't very good. Maybe I should switch back some of my jobs because these are like really low level right now, which makes them not do much damage. Eddie Gordo, yeah, him. I'm kind of like him, right? Kasuga, I mean, he's kind of like that. With dance moves to beat someone up. Like the face he makes before he throws the CD is like, yeah, look at this. Look at this crap. Meet Tenasai. Strike him down. Nope, nobody has swag like mine. I'm just god of swag. They call me swag god. Pow. Silence that. They don't need to silence him. Cha cha. Pow. Yakuza. Oh, I hurt her with the guy. Pow. Level up. Collapsing chair. Endless desire. Shield blast. Magical voice. We learned so many things from beating these people up. Don't really need to eat here now that we've healed though. What? Oh yeah, we need to change our equipment because oh, that's what these are for. Okay. The anklets are for kicking dudes. Number. You have a good guitar. Okay, it's auto equip the best gear. That's good to know. All-purpose shield. That's a very terrible shield. And a lovely microphone. Let's see, what's this place? Full belly buns and Kaijin specialty store. Oh dang. What's that? Mysterious brass knuckles surrounded by flames. I'm not sure those are safe to wear. Tranquility bat. These are expensive. These are too expensive for me. Arigatou gozaimashita. Any loot around here, perhaps? I would love some. This is a very suspicious area. Why is there nothing to loot here? I gotta. Yep. Some more violence opportunities. Oh god, these are high level. Oh, he's not available. 10,000 is a lot of money, but I could grab him. Or lobster them. I choose you! Special delivery, Nancy-chan, go! Revenge of the lobsters. Very appropriate fighting this chef guy. Bah! Oh, they resisted. Dang. Endless desire. No, it's a heal for everybody. We are the globe. I wish he had a little song that he actually sang. Magical voice. Well, that's also a heal. I might not need 2 healers, and I should probably rename some. Change one of their classes to something else. Twirling beat. That guy looks tough. Field blast. Damage a single enemy as well as the enemies around them. Yateru! Pow! No, that's a smack. Okay, I need to. Oh! I need to silence those chefs, because. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Wow. Endless desire. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a. I see. It's not an instant. Bibiteno. Can you not heal him? Yakuza! Oh, he might die to poison. There he goes. Ow. Yeah. Oh, what's you doing? Oh. It's great, isn't it? I shall. I like to imagine that it's all just everybody pretending that they're fighting and just kind of dancing around. Thank you. Oh. Unfazed. Drag him down. Pow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Collapsing chair. Put on. Boiling the humidity. Always the case, isn't it? Pow. He's got charmed by getting beat up. Bro. I need a better weapon for Adachi here, because damn. Yeah, such is life in Sweden, isn't it? Even with a perfect guard, he damn near killed me. Ow. Oh. Cha. Maybe I should change their job to something that it's just something that's I have weapons for. Whoa. Oh, they didn't even level up. Lame. Okay, it's time to actually, if I just spend some money on this fight, I should be able to level up quicker. Pound mates! Gary Buster Holmes! Come on! I choose you! Boom! Mr. Pound Mates! Oh, Gary Buster Homecoming. I love that guy. Oh crap, we're actually out of mana, aren't we? That might be unfortunate. I might have to call in the lobsters. Okay, they're all still stunned. Ura. I might have to call in the lobsters, yeah. I don't know if you've seen the lobsters yet. Oh yeah, good. Ow. But no. Yeah, sure, why not? I spent all this money, might as well. Oh, it's on cooldown. I could call in the sumo as well, but... let's see, collapsing chair may boost your own attack, recover your own MP. Oh, pow, pow. Nice. Pow, pow, nice. どうするかね。うらうら。Okay, he's alive. No, not the fire. Oh, yeah. Collapsing chair. Go. This is gonna be a close one. Witness the devastation of my crustacean damnation! Now that's an anime move if I've ever heard one. Oh, not bad! Now witness the devastation of my crustacean damnation! You're 100 years too early to fight me! Boom! Level up! Let's see, we need to find everybody better weapons or change some of these jobs, because I don't really like Sayako's idle job. And I already have a healer in my, well, kinda, in Namba. Namba's fine. Let's go, where was that? Where was the job place again? Over that way. So, yeah, let's just walk. Maybe I'll see something else. Yeah, JRPGs often have very interesting skill names. Namba's already some kind of a bard right now, so if I just change Sayako to something else, maybe myself as well. Because as cool as the capoeira is, and my drip and swag is incredible, the baseball bat job was better. Adachi can stay as a... Oh! Adachi can probably stay as a... as that thing, though. No. Getting really violent with the environment. And you can play Ryza 2 and then you can play Ryza 3 as well. Did you buy that one as well? Yeah, I think you did, which is a very good quality of life improvement that I wish this game had. Because there's a lot of very low level fights now. Yeah, usually JRPGs you play like one every couple of months. Because they all last a million years to beat. Pop. Oh, I beat up some people and now I can report in a reward. Cool. Kasuga-sama. Able to report. Cool. Very cool. And maybe I can just upgrade some weapons at the factory later. Where was that factory again? Where's that upgrade place? Did that even get marked on the map? That's hello work. That's for changing jobs. So let's go change that first, and then we go. Was it here? I think it might have been. It doesn't appear to be marked though. There's Love Magic, Romance. No, Romance Workshop. That's where it is. A bit of a weird place for a workshop, but weird name even. Ura, ura, ura. I wish I had more area of effect attacks. Ura. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know, you know. Sometimes you just... It's important. And then you can't trust until you know. It's just the way of the internet. Pow, pow. Jump. What? Why'd you have to... There we go. Just drop on that dude, sure. Run. I'm not happy with my job. Give me another one. Give me a job. Well, not me. Probably me as well. But Sayako primarily. Sayako. What does this do? Breaks out the whips and one's inner sadist should bring both the pain and pleasure. Capable of learning techniques that will send enemies and allies alike to heaven, hell, and everywhere in between through violent kicks and more than suggestive service. More than suggestive service. That's a very small Schwarzschild radius, by the way. Leaves all to the cards and the divine will of Lady Luck. Cool. Hostess. Trendy clutch bag and hospitable spirit. Let's have you be hostess, sure. Let's see what that does. Thank you. And Ichiban. What else do you have? 4 man for a mighty hammer. I mean, mighty hammer sounds pretty good. Chef. Fortune teller. Musician. Let's all just be musicians. Freelancer for punching. Hero. Bodyguard. Swords. I do have a hammer. Let's be a 4-man. Look at this. Look at this outfit. Yeah, look at this swag. That's swagging. I'll never say that word again. You've learned the demolish ability. By pressing X near demolition points around town, you can break down obstacles you normally couldn't break. Oh, that's good to learn. You're able to access a variety of paths and places that were previously unavailable to you. Kiki, what are you doing over there? Steel hammer. Dang, look at my outfit. It's awesome. Soft hat. Military armor. Bindings. Luxurious belts. We are a very colorful gang right now, huh? What about you, Psycho? What do you use? A makeup pouch? Sure. Right, we need to beat somebody up to level up at least a bit of my job. I do wonder why though, yeah. And again, sometimes it just pops in my head and I need to know stuff like that, but ooh, sparkling cannon. Oh, she's a mage. Cool. Sparkling cannon. Deal ice damage to an enemy by spraying them with sparkling wine at the frosty temperature. Sparkling cannon. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Boss hammer. Ooh. Oh, it's a charge attack. That's awesome. Check. He was too distracted. Yeah, I can't imagine it's a very difficult thing to calculate. No. Let's go upgrade some weapons while we're at it. Okay, I also need to figure out if this is one of the kappas that I need to find. No, it's not. Hey there. Strengthened weapon. This anklet, this cane, no, these are... no. What if we make weapons? We need a, let's see. One for the enforcer, which we cannot do, I don't think. Lightning bandages, these are for punching. That's a sword. Voltaic yellow wine. Yep. Boost damage done by electric type attacks. Recover HP. But who uses that? That's... what class is that for? Oh, that's for the host, okay. Bastard soda. I wish it don't... oh, I can't actually make any for that one. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to go buy some weapons. Maybe not at this sex shop though, maybe somewhere else. Like Xiaolong Distribution. Maybe they have something good. Because as funny as it is to swing around totally not sex toys, I feel like actual weapons might be more efficient. Sparkling cannon! Ooh. Healthy routine reduces the chance of allies suffering status ailments. Nice. There's a boombox on him. Pow! Yeah. God, these attacks are hilarious. Ow, ow. Pow, pow. Jesus. Rank up, awesome. I still need a new weapon for Adachi. Actually, Nampa's weapon isn't that great either. Let's check on Adachi, are the ones that really need one. And I also need to level up our bonds, because we're wasting a lot of bond experience here. Boss hammer on this Kung Fu master. Ow. That's a... Why'd you do that? Ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of hits. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Does that cancel my attack? No, it doesn't. Where do you keep all these CDs? Heal yourself. Magical voice. Oh, does ranking up... Does ranking up your skills actually, like, your jobs actually, what's it? Let you keep that skill permanently? Interesting. Because it seems like that heal skill was a job skill. Like all these. I'm gonna have to check. And that does incentivize leveling up more jobs. Oh, that was just sad. Yeah, a bunch of games seem to have that mechanic, like Dragon's Dogma as well. Let's see, skills. There you go. Magical voice, support, no, that's not how I use it. Party. Check jobs. Idle. Can I check skills? Magical voice. That seems to be a... No, that's a character skill, okay. I see. Hostess, barmaid, check skills. Job skills, okay, no, I can't do these. Okay, so no, it doesn't. It just wasn't actually a job skill. What's wrong with Dogma? But yeah, do play Dragon's Dogma. It's a good game, even if it's old. Are you gonna? Oh no! Oh no! I've done it now. Dogma balls! Haha! I got you first. I got you first, Vinny. You were gonna do it, weren't you? You were gonna dog my balls. Which might really imply that something's wrong with my brain, more than yours. Oh, that guy doesn't want you selling. Oh yeah, sure, never ever. Absolutely not. I'm sure. Where is a good... Is that a weapon shop? Hustle Boutique. Is that a weapon shop? Le Chat Blanche. Okay. Well, let's go that way then. Romp across town until I find what I'm looking for. At the same time, leveling up our new jobs. Oh man, yeah. Very excited about whatever you're eating. Oh! Wow. He's weak to alcohol. Go back to visit North Star, loser. Ow. Skip sleep, huh? Is your craving for biscuits so strong? To be honest, I kinda crave something biscuity or sweet or something, because I feel like I've not eaten that many sweets lately. God damn it, get out of my way! Mystery meat Smith. Card shot. What's that? Business card. Boss hammer. Sweets. Sweeps. Yeah, but that's the only thing you recommend. Sleep! How about some sleep? Why not some sleep? Yep. Yeah, see? I don't have work either. So it's fine that I go to sleep at 7 in the morning. It's first actual day of your vacation, yeah. Power snooze. Oh. Cha, cha. Beat him. Oh, that's some damage. That's a lot of damage. Ura, ura. Hammer swing. Ashtray crush. As if he wasn't swinging his hammer. Micro sleeps. Yeah, that was a very, very small sleep, wasn't it? I'm not sure that's even a power then. That's just a... He blinked and that's over. He does have multiple sleep skills for some reason. Yes, he's a bum, so he just kind of sleeps around. What's this? This is vocational school. I could actually go in there and do a lesson, but I don't think I have that much money. No, I only have 76k. And that's 50,000 per lesson. And while I'm here, is there any place to... No, there's only that. Part-time Hero Inc. That's where I can deposit my quests. It's kind of funny how the job outfits actually only change mid-combat, implying that it's all just part of their imagination. Just like how the enemies transform into something scarier. Oh, this is fancy. Oh, look at all this stuff. This is expensive. Designer hammer. It's terrible. Brand pouch. That's somewhat better. What I really need is a electric acoustic guitar. Yeah, JRPGs like doing that, don't they? It's like, oh, this is the legendary armor of God, and then it doesn't actually do anything. Where could I even find a shield and mace for a Adachi? This is all expensive and terrible. Adachi needs a better weapon. Dang it. Where else? What is it that you crave? Reveal to me. Let's just go to the sex shop. I feel like that place has served us well. Taxi. Ice cream? Oh, dang, yeah. I've not eaten ice cream in so long. Wait a minute. Ah, crap, I forgot. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I can't do that because tomorrow I get my wisdom teeth pulled. Oh, you. So, that's something I have to look forward to tomorrow. A sadistic whip. No. Sadly, this does not seem to be the case this time. Out of context quotes are the best, aren't they? I'm getting my wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow. Today. Later. No, they're not. They're not completely gone. Not for those teeth, at least. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I've not had my wisdom teeth pulled before. So yeah. Right, let's just do the main quest. Let's go do this main quest, and maybe that will be enough for today's stream. After I do whatever that quest is. Or at least attempt to sleep. I'll probably not actually sleep. Ow. Yeah, it was probably a molar. Heal up. MP. Soft serve ice cream. There you go. There's some ice cream. Mysterious fruit. A mysterious mushroom. Office alone looks hilarious. Okay, let's do the main quest. Then do the bonding quests at Survive, and then we can end. Yosh! Ashtray crush. Smack him with an ashtray. Oh, you just threw the thing, dang. Guitar crush, let's just crush him. Boom! Hammer swing. Oh, cool, I got an area of effect attack, good. Roll, spin to win! Man, it's a good thing I remembered, because I feel like I would have forgotten. It's like, oh, is it Monday? It's Monday! Time to rip my teeth out. That's casually beating up people with a sledgehammer, no big deal. Let's go get a meal here and I have some soup ready, so and it already prepared, so I should be good for a bit. I need a combo. Wet burger. Milk? They just sell milk at this burger place? That's interesting. Gazpacho. Well, they'll probably not be in any position to be eating much immediately after going to the dentist, so maybe I shouldn't be going out after that. Ugh, sneeze. Who's hungry? I mean, you're not wrong. Burgers, thank you. Burgers are be good. I mean, yeah, but it's around 11. Yeah, I think it's at 11 in the morning, so... I'm not sure that's gonna be enough time.
それがうちの近所のラーメン屋と来たら最近カレーにパスタとか出し始めやがってよ。
Oh. Ramen shops are in pasta.
そのせいか定番の醤油ラーメンまで味が落ちやがってな。客も離れて閉店ガラガラよ。
Loser, stick with what you know.
目先の利益にとらわれて基本をおろそかにするとダメってことだな。
That's some good wisdom.
だな。
Dana. Yeah. Oh, my attack was slightly boosted. Cool. Burger, soup, and drink. Yeah, I'm getting chew teeth pulled tomorrow off of my left side. Burger beefs me up. Yep, just like in real life. Because I should lay off the burgers for a while. Because I kind of want to still fit in my pants. Bitch, roll out. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, you've told me about it. It's horrible. Ah. What a lovely place to work in. Just a guy yelling at you to keep going. All the time.
荷物が来たらコンテナから下ろして発送地域ごとに置く。仕事はそんだけだ。もたもたしたりサボったりしてたら容赦なくこいつでぶん殴るからな。
Oh.
おい女。
What's your problem?
読み書きはできるか。
はい。
What's that question?
足し算と引き算は
できます。
What are your standards for these employees?
わかりました。
Can you read? Can you write? Can you add and subtract? Wow. Damn. Where's all that strength when you're beating people up? Also, that's not very efficient. That's Oh, you.
だけどあんま無理するとスタミナ切れちまうぞ。あいつみてえにな。
He's just being sad. Oh man, I gotta work.
情けねえな。
ちくしょ。なんで最後だけジムなんだよ。
I don't know, cause she's pretty.
俺だって足し算くらいできるっつうの。
But can you subtract? That's the important part. He needs both. What about writing, huh? Huh? When's the last time you wrote anything?
おい、箱の中身を見てみようぜ。
No.
こいつはフカヒレだな。
Shark fins.
一級品かそれとも三級品か
Shark fins are awful.
こっちは干しアワビだな。食ったことねえが高級食材だぜ。
Was that money? This is the shipment of money. Oh, for the false cash. No, I've never eaten shark fin because it's horrible. As in, morally horrible. I don't know what it tastes like and I don't want to know. Because the way they harvest shark fin is just awful. Tastes like crime against nature. But from what I've heard, apparently it doesn't even taste like much shark fin because it's mostly cartilage. There's nothing like there. Oh,
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
こいつが伝票だ。
ちょっと私中国語なんてわからないんだけど。
構わん。見るのはここ。金額の欄だけだ。
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do when working, right? You just you can kinda wing it. So the number go up, number go down. Doesn't matter what the number is for. Just add the numbers, subtract them.
谢谢。我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
今のって日本円でいくらなんですか
？800万円ってとこだ。
Oh damn.
800万を現金払い？
中国人民元での現金一括払い。それがうちの売りだ。売り主からしたらめんどくさい手間が省けてすぐに金を手にできる。
But who taxes it, huh? This smells illegal.
本土の連中がうちに品物を卸したがるのはそういう理由だ。
なるほど。
Tell her all your secrets.
分かってると思うが、金をくすねようったって無理だぞ。倉庫の中のものはすべて管理されているからな。
Do you now? Because you did notice them. You didn't see those guys looking at the boxes before. Okay, I'll have a look. I think that money they're giving out is probably fake. Because we still got that fake yen build from earlier. And yep, but we gotta do work every day because it's a job. And we just found those papers. We just need to hold out until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Took you a while. I did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash. You gotta do what? You gotta get a job. Seriously, some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron. Obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. You gotta do what? Get a job. You gotta believe job. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy. What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? Why do you always gotta pick on me? Welcome back, Regardmore, by the way. Cut it out, you goopers. Let's just get home and swap notes. Yeah, goopers. Ow, 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 goddamn, ow. Okay, I think I generally understand what's happening now. Nice, that's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP. And you're going first. You harpy! Come on, enough fighting. Get goopered. Flashbacks to Frogger. Ow, ow, goddamn, oh, goddamn, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, side quests. Oh no, there's side quests. Okay, well, I guess we're going to do side quests. And then we go to survive. And then we go and listen to everybody's story. We sing some karaoke. And that should be enough for today. Probably. Then again, do I want to be awake for the extraction of the wisdom teeth? Should I be as sleepy as possible? I feel like it will be easier to fall asleep. What's that guy doing over there? Your weird dance. Pa! Pa! Rank up! Scar me. Very edgy songs titles. Right, let's see what what's his name's got going on with the date that I sent him on. Oh, oh, oh. Not you guys, not you again. Hammer swing! I mean, yeah, that is what anesthesia is for, but you know, I don't know. Ooh, damage a single enemy as well as any enemies around them with an intensely shocking song. That was a terrible song. You know, maybe I'll give in to the anesthesia easier. And maybe when I get back home afterwards, I can sleep some more. You know, sleep off the misery. Yeah, have a good night, Shala. Maybe after I'm got the teeth pulled, I'll still go to the store and buy something. Oh yeah, ice cream, of course. I should probably also just have some ibuprofen on me ready. Just so I can not be miserable as I walk home. Even sweeter. Maximum sweet. Cha. Ha. Ha. Rank up. I just want to see how my buddy's doing on his date. Why is there all these dudes here? In my way. I sang an immensely terrible song. Oh no. Well, guess you're not sleeping. God dang it. Jesus. Why are these guys so tough? They're low level. Paralysis prongs. What's this? Oh, where did you get that? Nice. That seems useful. Oh jeez, that level sucks. Oh come on, just let me meet my guy. Oh, he's got flowers and everything. Yeah. Cha. Pam. I can just beat him up. Ura. Weak. Where'd you even get sand in the middle of the street? Was this pocket sand put off the ground? Boot sand? You're keeping it in your shoes? Sure. So how are you doing then? It's late. I hope she's alright. Huh? Kuroi, doesn't he have that date today? I thought they were meeting around noon. Well, it's well past noon. That I can tell you. Never leave your house without pocket sand. Never. Ever. Yo, Kuroi, so today's the big date, huh? Where is she? Pockets full of sand or bust? Oh, Kasuga-san. What a coincidence. Actually, Shirakawa-san hasn't shown up yet. It's been 5 hours. You've been waiting here for 5 hours? Don't you think you might have been stood up? Shirakawa-san would never do that. I'm sure something happened. I'm so sorry I'm late, Kuroi-san. Oh. Who's that? That's an angry guy. Shirakawa-san! Huh? Who's that with her? Oh. You're the one trying to roll away my Kyoe. No, it's not like that. Kuroi-san's just... I didn't fucking ask you. Oh god. I wanna beat him up. Think you can just put your hands on another man's woman? I had a feeling something was up when she wanted to break up all of a sudden. You think you were being played by this jerk-off? When we get back home, I'm really gonna give you a piece of my mind. So you gave her these bruises. Yeah, what of it? Come. You're nothing but scum. Oh, nice one, Kuroi. Beat his ass. Bitch ass. Apologize. Apologize, Shirakawa-san, right now. Huh? You little... Don't fuck with me. You're the one who's gonna apologize. No, I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you all right here, right now. Oh, you got a knife, huh? I'll show you a knife. I don't think so. Kuroi-san's got a secret weapon up his sleeve. Right here. Kasuga-san, bring it on. Jerk ass. Well, let's sledgehammer him as best as we can. Level 15. That's just sad. Oh. That's just pathetic. He's steaming. You okay, Kuroi? Okay, I don't even need you. I don't even need you. Flawless victory. Sadly, it's not a fatality, though. Well, you can hit him now all you want. He's on the ground. Just keep beating him up. Glory kill. Yep. Rip his head off. Pull his life out and ingest it. Yeah, I'm sure he has something on him, right? He's got a wallet and he's got like pants I can sell. Oh. What is it? Oh.
君を守れるような立派な男じゃありません。だから僕変わります。ダメなやつだって諦めてばかりの人生だったけど、もう自分を諦めない。絶対に変わってみせます。ちゃんと仕事について一人前の男になって、君にふさわしい男になって必ず。
I think this is the first side quest that wasn't some kind of surreal silliness. Why wait? Just kick him out, the other guy, and he can just... Don't give up immediately, dude. You've just said you wouldn't. Oh.
なんだかそんな気がします。私待ちます。だからその時が来たらまた映画誘ってくださいね。
You're right here. You can still go in the movies.
はい。絶対に誘います。絶対に。
It's like my job here is finished.
明るくなりそうだね。頑張れよ。
Maybe I'll see them again. Well, that was a long side quest. Oh, I got her as a pound mate. I wonder if she stabs people with her knife. I should try it out at some point. Let's see. Smartphone. Pound mates. Thankfully, this kind lady's in the business of dishing out not punishment, but pork soup. Her hearty, nourishing concoction restores the party's MP. Oh, cool, an actual support unit instead of offensive. Cool. Alright, anything else to do here? Any side quests? No? Well, let's go this way first. Turn in the quest that I have to turn in. And then we can go to survive and do the Link stories. Wait, oh yeah, across the street, okay. This wasn't as far as I thought it might be. And maybe one day I'll even find tissues to give to that guy, that poor guy on the toilet who's been there for who knows how long now. Weeks. Dude's just been waiting and waiting and waiting. And still he's waiting. Actually, you don't have any tissues, do you? A report. That's a straw hat. Cool. Yeah, just waddle on home. Seriously, it's probably crusted up and dried out at this point. So just go. just run. It's not nearly as bad a situation as the Bubble Man was, where he was just completely naked with bubbles on his entire body. You can cover him up. See, that guy needed help. Poopy Butt Man? Oh no, the milk! The milk, hold on. Cereal is not good for you. They don't sell milk here. They have a sandwich though. And some bentos. Let's buy some of those. What's this? A drink? A lemon drink? Some cup sake? Nope, Dad's never coming home. Ever. The only place I saw milk being sold was that burger place for some reason, but they don't offer takeout, so I'm still on the quest to find milk. What's this place anyway? It's like a witchcraft shop or something. Right, let's go to the bar. Take home milk. Hey, cheeky Serbian boy, hello. Oh, how have you been? Right. That's a pizzeria. Oh yeah, there's a shop here. I think I do, but I'm also blanking out. This is too late at night for me to be thinking about songs. Oh yeah, take on me, of course. Take home milk, take home milk. Take milk home. That's terrible. That's awful. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. There's something else I need to do before. I got more confident and now I can tell those guys to buzz off and let me see what's down that ladder. Oh dang. That's a whoa, what the hell is that? Eccentricster. Ow, 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 ow. They'll be gone. I don't think I can do the kind of note that I need to pull for a day or two. Oh, hope you're doing good anyway. And yeah, no, as long as you don't got regrets, that's all that matters. What's this maniac that I found here? He seems to have pulled it out of his butt, yes. Wow! That's a lot of damage. Fuck. You sure? So what's this all about then, huh? What's up here? I was just curious. Ugh. I get the feeling something shady is going on back there. Kinda gives me the creeps. Oh, I'm not confident enough. Yeah, this is a Yakuza game, especially this one. Because this one somehow is even zanier and weirder than all the rest. At least in the other Yakuza games, you just mostly just fight random dudes. Meanwhile, in this one, they kind of transform into crazy mad scientists with flamethrowers. Hora, Koyo! Right. Since I can't enter there, let's go into Survive and listen to the Link stories, and that will be quite enough for today, I think. Yeah, it's always like that. But first, karaoke. We start with karaoke, we end with karaoke. Wait, heartbeat. One day I'll get milk. One day. Let's see. Let's sing. Hey.
情けなくて恥ずかしくて逃げ出したくなる時はあるかい悲しすぎて
Dude can sing, despite being maybe he practiced singing in prison over the 18 years he's been there. I'm not singing, he's singing. I'm not drunk enough to sing. And by not drunk enough, I mean not drunk at all. This needs 24-hour Cinderella from Yakuza 0. Now that's a song that he could sing. Totally karaoke, yep. This is a karaoke stream now. I think I did worse than before. Oh, 100! Number 1! Let's do one that I've not actually maxed out. Bakamitai, you. Passionate backup. Saeko! Saeko, yeah! Yep, up. Fua, fua! Hi, hi! Oh crap. These random videos that play in the background are just so weird. Sometimes. Not quite as weird as in Yakuza 0, but oh, there we go. Why is she up there? What's going on? Let's go do violence, Sayako. The men are waiting for you to do violence. Whoa! I do not know what you're referencing there, no. 97. Rank 25. Nope, there's an achievement for doing karaoke. Might as well keep going. Do the rest. Bakamitai. This is the classic song, the meme song. Na-mba. Woo woo. So the short-lived meme for some reason, like a year or two ago. Look at this little jiggle he's doing. Nice moves, Namba. I love you. He's so sad about the old man. For some reason. He's not even dead, just go talk to him. He lives next door. Yeah. Nah, oh, B. Yeah. What was that? Is that good? Oh, number 9. Come on. That's not number 9. And let's do the last one then, I guess. Machine Gun Kiss. Number 9. Oh, you. That's just horrible, but so funny. Now this is a machine gun of button presses, dang. Jesus Christ. Ah, crap. He's really in it. There's a bunch of serious men that go around solving crime and fighting crime syndicates, just rocking it out at the karaoke bar. This is awesome. Machine Gun Kiss. Foreign Rap. There's some homicides in Philippines in the year 2000 that occurred in karaoke bars, and every victim happened to sing My Way by Frank Sinatra when they were killed. That sounds oddly coincidental. As if it was just a bit too coincidental. Alright. Well, there's no more karaokeing to be had, so let's bond. Let's bond together over alcohol. One guy that got killed apparently sang the song so bad that the security guard working at the place straight up pulled out his .38 revolver and shot him. I have trouble imagining how bad that could be. How could you possibly sing that bad? Itachi-san's been sending money to Takashi-kun every month. Poor kid's the son of that something that got killed. When was that?
これが月に一度の俺の楽しみでな。おお、よかったな。もう読んだのか？いや、これから開けるとこだ。司法試験合格の知らせが書いてある。
Finally, if he passes the bar exam,
早速読んでみようぜ。
he won't have to pay him anymore.
山田様へ、今月もお金を送っていただき本当にありがとうございます。笑うところか？山田さんって名前がな。 仕方ねえだろう。俺は資産家の山田を名乗ってんだ。
I bet the kid knows.
ほら、続き読むぞ。僕は今年の司法試験を間近に控え、慌ただしい日々を過ごしております。だってよ。司法試験はこれからなのか。今年こそは頼むぞ、高志。続きは何て？
突然ですが、山田さんに
Well, as long as you don't go to a karaoke bar, it's fine, right? Just sing on stream. Nobody can shoot you on stream.
車のオーナーから100万円の修理費を請求されました。今の僕にとてもそんなお金は用意できません。
1 million yen? Where do you think I'm gonna get 1 million yen? I need you to take photos of all those 10 Kappa statues, I guess. Because that pays 2 million. He's scamming us.
そもそも気軽に貸してくださいなんて額じゃねえぞ。なこと言っても、たかし君は足立さんを資産家だと思ってんだろ。そりゃそうだけど、現実の俺は金
You
なん
got
てねえしよ。
yourself into quite a pickle, Adachi.
どうすりゃいいんだ俺は。
Just gonna have to make some money. I can't lend you cash. Wait, who can shoot you on stream? Do you have a secret shoot redeem? Just a 1,000,000 point shoot redeem where you get shot if somebody redeems it?
こうなりゃ気合い入れて稼ぐしかねえな。そうだな。だが100万はちょっとやそっとじゃたまらねえぞ。
What's that well about?
やり遂げるんだよ。熱い思いは十分伝わったが、根性論にも限界があるしな。100万円か。どうしたものか。
How much is 100? Is 1,000,000 yen? That's like $10,000.
バンパーの修理に100万ってのはいくらなんでも高すぎると思わねえか。確かに安い軽自動車が買っちまうな。
How much is that? 2,000 bits? Yeah, cool. 2,000 bit loud ass gunshots.
わざと狭い路地に車を止めて誰かがこするのを待つんだ。そんで言いがかりをつけて金を踏んだくと。確かにありえるな。高橋は勉強ばかりして世間知らずなところがあんだ。
How can you be a lawyer and just not know these stuff?
そこでだ。足立さんが車のオーナーに直接会うってのはどうだ。示談交渉って名目だよ。なるほどな。そんで相手が詐欺だったらこっちのもんだ。力ずくで修理費を取り下
I
げ
need
さ
to
せて
work on my redeems at some point.
さすがに相談
Get
して
more
正解だ
stuff
な。
going as well.
サンキュー。いいってことよ。早速高橋に手紙
More
を書いて
automatic
オーナーの連絡
stuff,
先
like
を教えても
throwing.
らうよ。なんとか大ごとにならずに済みそうだ。でも完全に安心するには早いぜ。なんでだよ。世の中には信じられねえくらい高い車もある。
Well, instead of a gunshot, it can also be a really loud fart, I suppose. Or just like a barrage of farts.
高橋君がこすった車がそんなのだったら、バンパーだけで100万円ってのも詐欺じゃねえかも。待て待て待て、そんな車めったに見るもんじゃねえ。絶対詐欺だ。間違いねえ。あんまり楽観的に考えるなって話だよ。楽観的？ポジティブ思考って言えよ。さあ、嫌なことは
Let's always drown
忘れるぜ。マスタ
our worries
ー、
with a
強めの
drink.
酒をくれよ。つけて頼むよ。
Hoping this goes well, but I can't help feeling something's off. Huh. Bond. Improved. Ching. If only I had members so I could not have him in the active party at all times and he'd get experience. I like how we're all drinking together, but I'm talking to them one-on-one. It's like, now it's your turn. What do you have to say to me?
まあね。何か悪いの？一番も座ったらどう？
どれ？なんか機嫌悪い。
Deafening farts. Not like a single one, so like a 10 seconds straight of non-stop farting for $20. It's about your hair, isn't it?
さっちゃんの髪の毛って元はくせ毛だろ。
なんでわかったの？
宿毛矯正をかけた跡があるからな。
そう。でも最近宿毛矯正が取れてきちゃって。
そんで 朝のセットに時間がかかってイライラしてると。
案外細かいところまで。
Ichiban sounds like he's very used to dealing with crazy hair.
機嫌悪いのは髪の毛のことよりも妹の菜の葉のことよ。
菜の葉がどうかしたのかよ。なんかあったのか。
うちの家族のことどこまで話したっけ？私結構ベラベラ喋っちゃったよね。
Oh yeah, you've told me a life story before, all of it.
7-8年前に。
何が喧嘩の原因だったかは話した？
なあ、確かさっちゃんが菜の葉に悪い男と別れろっつったからだ。コンサル会社やってるって彼氏だったよな。
そう。
Yes.
そいつは桂川ってやつなんだけど、どうやら今も菜の葉といるらしいの。
へえ。
Oh.
じゃあもう。
Is that the guy that will have to beat up?
まっとうな相手なら口
with
出さないんだ
violence?
けどね。桂川は清流会にも出入りする半グレでさ、いつもそばに用心棒を連れてるような結構ヤバいやつみたい。元暴走族上がり。私も家出をして少し経ってから噂で聞いただけなんだけど、
菜の葉にとっちゃやっぱり悪い虫だったわけか。さっちゃんの予想した通り。
どうかな。今うちの店の女の子たちに実際の桂川
Maybe he's a swell dude and you just caused an argument for no
落
reason.
ち着かないけど、その報告を待つしかない。
だから今日は機嫌が悪かったってことか。なるほどな。
Just expect a gunshot anytime you're in mini stream. That sounds about. Ow, ow, God. What? Hydrate. Thank you.
なんだよ。このくらいのことで水くせえな。
I have hydrated. Stretch. Alright, a new number. What do you have to say? Alright. Wonder if he's still depressed about all that debt he's in. He tried to cover it up with a cheap invitation, but it's only a matter of time before he gets busted. Well, as long as it's been long enough, no one's gonna tell that he's drank it all.
この店、ほとんど客が来ないだろ。
まあ、マスターが趣味でやってるような店だからな。
Staring at the wall.
頼むのは足立やさっちゃん。俺らの身内ばかり。ってことはだぞ。このまま放っておいても、レジェンドモルトを頼むやつは永遠に現れねえ。
Hopefully there's no reason to celebrate
取り
for
越し
it,
苦
huh?
労だったってことだ。
そりゃあ楽観的すぎねえか。マスターだって誰も飲まねえ酒を仕入れたりしねえだろう。
Oh, who that? That looks like a fancy
いらっしゃ
guy.
いませ。なかなか洒落た店構えだね。お客さん。
More the fancy place.
ほら、ちゃんと客だって来るしよ。
一元なんて珍しいな。
ある小塚からこの店の噂を聞きましてね。
Ow, 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 goddamn, ow, 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 ow,
幻の高級ウイスキーレジェンドモルトがあると。
Ooh.
置いてますよ。ぜひともいただきたい。私は無類のウイスキー好きでしてね。
どうしよう、一番。
Maybe that guy is just terrible at telling apart good stuff.
弁償するからなんか持ってないぞ。
金のことは謝ってからだ。あの客が安酒を飲めば大ごとになるぞ。
すみませんが。レジェンドモルトはお出しできません。なぜです？私が一元の客だからですか？いえ。レジェンドモルトにふさわしくないお客様だからです。
Sick burn.
それは私がグッドダンディの編集長としての発言ですから。
グッドダンディ。マジか。
なんだそれ。
車でもレストランでも高級なものばかり特集する金持ち向けの雑誌だよ。
非常に残念ですね。レジェンドモルトが飲めれば、グッドダンディでこの店を紹介しようと考えていた。
Don't think he wants a good review.
書かなくて結構です。
その手の話には興味ありませんから。
いいえ、あえて書かせていただきますよ。このバーは客を襟好みする悪質店だとね。
喧嘩を売ろうってんですか。
Can I beat him up? Can I beat the rich guy and take his money?
仕方ないな。拒んだ理由を話しましょう。うちのレジェンドモルトはある一人のお客様のためだけに仕入れたものでしてね。その人以外にはお出しできないんですよ。
誰なんですその客は。
その昔、
It's your mother.
俺は一人の女性客に惚れちまいましてね。自分の気持ちを伝えようと決めてレジェンドモルトを仕入れたんです。その女性が一度でいいから飲んでみたいと言っていた酒でしたから。
I bet that lady's dead.
俺はレジェンドモルトを置いて彼女が店に
Or she just stood you up.
だけどいつまで経っても彼女は店を訪れない。
Why are we listening to his story? We're bonding with Namba. We don't care.
彼女が交通事故で亡くなったことを風の噂で。
You can be the sad bartender all you want.
うちのレジェンドモルトは彼女に捧げる弔いのボトルなんです。これでもまだうちのレジェンドモルトを飲みたいと。
Not even gonna say anything. He's just gonna leave. Well, screw you then.
私は数々のバーを巡ってきたが、あなたほど粋なマスターは初めてです。実にグッドな、いや、グレートダンディだ。
グレートダンディ。
ボトルの中身がバレずに済んだ。それにこの先も永遠にバレることはねえ。
I bet he already knows that it's been replaced.
もうそんな問題じゃねえだろ。
Like he can tell that the bottle has been opened by looking at it usually, because the seal's gonna be broken.
聞いただろ。あのレジェンドモルトはマスターにとって特別なものだったんだ。
それは分かってるけどよ。でも俺弁償するような金ねえよ。
Installments, sure.
ナンバ一人で払えねえようなら俺も助けてやるよ。
なんで一番が？
前にナンバ
Just do some side quests, make enough money,
マスターに謝るよう
and it'll be fine.
だけど俺はうまくごまかすことを考えちまった。俺もナンバと同罪だ。だから弁償を手伝わ
We
せて
ran
くれ。
this together. The thing you did, the trouble you caused, yep, we're together.
だけど、それに甘えるわけにはいかねえ。こうなったら意地でも俺一人で弁償するぜ。
バカな客だったぜ。俺の作り話を鵜呑みにしやがって。
作り話？
惚れた客の女？そんなもんいるわけねえだろ。だったらなんでレジェンドモルトを出さなかったんですか？この店を始めるとき高い酒の一本くらい置いとかなきゃ格好がつかねえと思ってな。
Maybe you have just a bottle.
拾ってきたレジェンドモルトの空き瓶に安いウイスキーを詰めたんだ。ただの置物だよ。あんなバカ高い酒、めったに頼む客はいねえんだが、たまに今日みてえなのが来るんだ。その度に同じ作り話で客を追い返してんのよ。ってことはナンバがこっそり飲んだのは
ただの安酒？
マジかよ。
Oh, you don't.
何の話してんの？
Don't mind us. We're just laughing.
ナンバのやつが。
言うなダメだ。ほら、マスターは仕事に戻って。
おかしな奴らだな。
Maybe he's doing a double
ボ
bamboozle.
トルの雰囲気に飲まれて勘違いしちまったんだよ。わかるだろ？
Also, I guess I'd imagine it's not that easy to find an empty bottle of some extremely fancy whiskey.
だけどよ、こんな恥ずかしい話はないぜ。なあ、一番。このことは絶対足立やさっちゃんに言わないでくれよ。
Everybody.
頼む。
わかったよ。 内緒にしておくって。
俺たちだけの秘密だぜ。
Yes。
その代わり一杯おごれよ。一番安いウイスキーをな。
ウイスキー。
任しとけ。
Yeah, I know, right? What if it was like detergent or something? He can be a chef now. Okay, well, we've done the thing that I said I would do, and I suppose that would be an opportune time to oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, okay, fine. Save the game. And oh. Oh, that's a photo. Probably go rest. End stream, go rest. Because it's been a 6-hour stream and that's just about enough, I think. For me. If I didn't have to wake up tomorrow for that wisdom tooth extraction, maybe I'd keep going, but I should probably at least get a couple of hours of snoozing. Right. There we go. Where's my rip? It's me. Hello. Hi. Put down this thing. Hello, it's my microphone. I'm not gonna sing, but I have it to talk into for some reason. It's there. Hello. Yes, right, so that was Yakuza. That was some more Yakuza. I'm not sure how much progress I made. I just did a couple of main quests and then a bunch of side quests as always. But that is to be expected. Yes, I will rest, and then some more rest, because anesthesia doesn't actually make you sleep, it just knocks you out, so it's not all that restful. And then I'll rest after that some more. It's gonna be, hopefully it's not gonna be too miserable anyway. And yeah, I don't have much to say. Thanks all for watching me be violent. A violent criminal in this wonderful adventure of Yakuza. I'll come back for another stream on Wednesday, assuming my mouth functions by then. It should. I imagine it should. It's probably not going to be that bad. And I'll see if I stream some more Yakuza, or maybe I want to interspace this game with some other games, just so it doesn't like drag on too much and people don't get too bored. Ow, ow, goddamn, ow, goddamn, ow, goddamn it! Why? Why'd you do that for? And what do I want to do? I want to find the raid target. If you got any, I'll take them. But otherwise, I'm not sure who I could raid. No, I do. No, I do. I do. I have somebody I think that I can raid who's playing an old game, and I love old games. Oh, I have found one already. But do suggest one if you have one, and see if maybe I like that one better than the one I found. Maybe, just maybe. But otherwise, Huntsart. This is a person called Hunts who does arts, I imagine. Twitch TV Huntsart. Oh yeah, that does be the case of this person doing the Huntsart. With the frog orbs? What frog orbs? Oh, I see. I see the remote frog orbs. Yeah, let's go there. These seem like a nice person, yeah. Flash raid Hunsart. Right, so there we go. Timer's ticking. Stick around for the raid should this person called Huns who be doing the art. Yeah, thank you for sticking around so long and chatting with me. It was a whole lot of fun. And I suppose I say bye-bye and pretend that I'm gonna go to sleep, but not actually, and then I'll get way too little sleep and it's gonna be awesome. Bye.